tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies, adventure calls as this train flies. Hit that black button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join the crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, comments ablaze. We're building a community that forever stays.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the channel. Silvershade here, back in Heat Death Survival Train. Currently, this is the open beta version I'm in. Hopefully, it'll get out of open beta soon. But I figure we're going to check out some of the new content in Heat Death Survival Train. And then we're also going to probably start from scratch today. But first, what we're going to do is we're going to take a little tour. I was experimenting with some train designs. We're waiting for the open beta to release. And then once the tour of the train, then we're going to go ahead and we're going to check out the area beyond the solar farm. Then we're going to start from scratch. So here we go. So this is the experimentation of the design I was going for. Got an observation deck up there. We'll look at it more closely there. Got the angry generators back there. So what I was trying to go for is I wanted to make the train look more like a train in the front. This is built on the chassis of the Silver Bullet of the 4 engines. And I call this the 300X2 experimental because it's got 4 engines, which it is power hungry. If you haven't seen my video yet where I went through the the speed run and engine tests, I've got a link to it in the description, so I definitely suggest checking that out. Hi, Sarah. Welcome on in. So definitely want to check that out. I hope everyone's having a good day. So yeah, definitely check that video out if you're curious about the video tests. Not the video test, the engine test. Yes. Sorry, I was trying to get started here, and just before I went to live stream, our pup kept wanting to either go outside or see what's out front just before our live stream. It's almost like clockwork. All right, so we're gonna just take a quick walk around the rest of the train here. As you see, I got the lights here. 'Cause it looks, like I said, I tried to make it look more like a train. It's kind of hard right now because our design options are very, very limited right now. But hopefully that'll change as the game goes through development. Hi, Sarah. All right, so yeah, we're here in the power area of the train. Got the 2 angry generators. I tried to do a little bit of decoration. So we got our batteries here. We've got our where we can craft our fuel for the angry generators. We're going through here. You can see here are the 4 engines. And I've got these doors here so that if I have to do any kind of repairs while the train is moving, I can come out here and I won't fall off the frickin' train. And if it depends, because the way things are, if the train's on a curve, it's almost impossible to get through these small doors. So if I can't get through one, I can get through the other one. And so that way I can walk around the train to get around to the other side. I also have these doors here And I have the, as you see, I got these two on this side as well. So that I can get access to repair the engines if I need to. So that's what these doors are for. You also notice the controls to get the train moving are not here. That's because they are upstairs. I like some of these, the design of this, but I'm not a fan of the double decker, just because it's such a pain to get up here. But yeah, as you can see, this is for mining resources. Got our heater here, so if it's cold, we're trying to mine. Got our we can craft plants. And out here on the balcony in the back, we've got our solar panel. We got our weather panel. You know, our weather antenna. And then we go into here. Is the engine where we control everything. Got our where we can save the game. Heater, Mr. Cranky. Our 4 panels. Weapons, engine, power, and weather. And here on the front is a observation deck. So we can step on out and we can, while the train's moving, it's really cool to see what it looks like when it's moving. Also, if I want to record footage while the train's moving, this is a good spot to come out here on the front and be able to record while the train's moving. So it's really, really cool. So you get the train behind. All right, so that's that. And I keep this open when there's no storms, because then I can look out front. It's like an extra window. As a matter of fact, I got to give credit to MBF, or MBF Original for that design. I saw him do that, and that was really, really freaking cool for that. So that's that. I like that. That's kind of cool. And it also has, I think, better insulation, I believe. We could take a quick peek here. Let's build structure. Let's see. Miscellaneous would be doors. 30 insulation compared to 20. So yeah, it has a little bit better insulation than just a straight window. So yeah, that's definitely helpful. So you got that right there. I mean, if I wanted to, I could probably get rid of those windows, but I kind of like being able to see out that way, especially since I'm high up here. And then up here, got this hatch, which is basically access to the roof, so I can repair like the weapon here. I could probably repair that inside, but this one I have to actually come outside to repair. And these hatches are such a pain to get in. There we go. All right, so let's see. How's the weather? We got 7 minutes. All right, we should have plenty of time. Plus, we got the heater and stuff. So we're going to get underway to the solar farm area. So let's get the engines up and running. And we're going to go ahead and we're going to turn off the outdoor and indoor lights, because this is a power hog. I would have parked it closer, but it wouldn't have been able to charge the train very fast because, like I said, these engines are power hogs. Thanks for checking the vertical, Sarah. Appreciate it. All right, so we're gonna go through throttle 1, throttle 2, throttle 3. Let's get there in a hurry. All right. Yeah, looks like it's just the shade. Yeah, we got 6 minutes. If we have to, we should have plenty of power. We can hold up if we need to. But we'll come up here to the switching station. So with the new area added, now there's 2 ways that you can get to it. One way is from the station I was just at, which I call Station 5. I'm going to kill the engine here. I have to back it up a bit. Went a little too far. Yep. Yep, I did. Thanks for checking Twitch. Appreciate it. Yay! So let's turn the engine back on and back up here. See, this thing does not stop on a dime. Heck, it probably won't even stop on $1. Because it has so much weight to it. I mean, it's got so much mass that it's just so takes a long time to stop. So I think we should be able to just clear that. Yep, we're good right there. All right, we're going to turn the lights on. The reason for that is because it's so dark inside here that it's hard to see. And we're gonna go ahead and go into this switching station. So yeah, so at the station I was at was station 5. I don't remember the actual station number. You come up to the switching station here and you go to the left. That is the way to the solar farm, and that's the way we have to go. We're gonna turn on the flashlight. So they have, I've already kind of been here before, but there were some things I couldn't get. While I'm here, I'm gonna go and switch that because there was a bug in here that a lot of the items were not, like there were like batteries and things, but they were down further so you couldn't get them, like right here. This blueprint you could not get. It was basically below the chest. You couldn't get it. So that's why I came back in here real quick to get that. So yeah. So a lot of they fixed the bug that was in here with the items where you couldn't get them, where they were sunken down. All right, so we're going to get back on the train here. The storm's probably going to be coming pretty soon. Go ahead and get buttoned up. Turn off the lights. All right, how's the weather? 3 minutes. Okay. All right, let's get going. Now, the other way that you can get to it is from the dome. And I'll kind of show you that when we get there. Well, the way we're going to go, we'll get to the dome a different way. But yeah, if you're at the dome already, you can get to the new area from the dome. All right, we're going to go ahead and we're going to speed up here. How's our power? We're okay. Let's get cranking because we only got 2 minutes, so let's just see if we can get close here. Because with the new station, we can't quite get into. We got to open the door to get in because the doors are closed. Okay, so basically we're coming up on the solar farm here to the right. Let me go ahead and head outside. So here's the solar farm right here. Oh, this observation deck's really cool for coming out here. Look at that. So here's the solar farm. Now the barrier was right about here where the train just shut off, of course. Like I said, this train is such a power hog. So yeah, 4 engines is, I think, a little overkill, I think, for this. Let's see, where are we at here? 100. Yeah, see, we're still creeping along, which is good. 1 minute. All right, where's our dynamo? Here's Mr. Cranky. Yep. Let's get him cranking. Get some extra power here while the train continues to move. Where are we at? There's the station there. All right, let's get going here. We should have just enough power, and the storm is coming right now. So let's button this door up. And we'll go ahead and we'll kill the engine and let it coast, because as you can see, the door's not open. All right, let's go ahead and let's start slowing it down, because we're going to hit the door. We're going to bump into it here, I think. Open it up, take a peek. Right on cue. All right, well, I'm going to just quickly jump and close. Yeah. All right, and let me go and just eat some soup to heal up here. All right, so at least we're inside. This is the news station. It was hard to see, I know, because we had the storm coming. But yeah, basically it's on the mountain, side of the mountain. We'll get to see it a little bit better. Not maybe not from the train's point of view, but you will see it as we go and start exploring. We've got 5 minutes. Got some decent weight. I don't want to start picking things up yet, and the reason for that, which will be evident pretty soon, because we're going to need the ability to jump. So I don't want to really start picking anything up yet. Let's just take a peek here. Can I get to the train in a hurry? Since I'm not encumbered, I could, and I can go in through there, through the back. Yeah, let's do that. So we at least try to get the train inside. And charging, because like I said, it's a beast. Oh, wrong door. Yep, I'm gonna have to go through this door. And there we go. See what I mean? This is why I usually have the lights on, because you can't see anything in here. All right, so I'm gonna turn on the flashlight here. And we'll just try and get the train inside since we have 5 minutes. I'm not gonna worry. Yeah, I better turn the heater on. And let's get that door shut. Engines on, we're moving, and there we go. We got new structural modules unlocked. I'll show them in a second here. I just want to get the train inside. We're inside now, so I can turn on these lights, turn off the heater, turn on the flashlight. I believe we are stopped. Okay, so what it's basically saying, the modules that were unlocked is something new that's added in the open beta. And it's under, not here. It's under build structure platform. So we can now make an additional platform. So we no longer are confined to 2 platforms. So that would be cool. So obviously we're not going to be able to get that until, if we start over, which I'm going to do, we're obviously not going to get that 3rd platform. But knowing that we can get that other platform, I'm going to probably make a beeline from when we start over to this station instead of going to the dome, so we can experiment with the platform. And I'm still debating if I want to do the secret areas when I start over. So I'm definitely debating that. I know there's a couple that I'm definitely going to do. There's one that I didn't know was a secret area until I think it was Majestic Carlin and Ethan in the Discord were talking about it at Station 5. There was a secret area that I didn't even know about, and I went in there. It's like, oh, that is so cool. So yeah, I'm definitely going to do that one to show everyone where that's at. So, but as to the others, I'm debating if I'm going to do those. All right, so now let's get healed up. All right, there we go. Because yeah, the storms are, you take a hit with the storms. Yeah, that's the observation deck. We don't want to go that way. We're going to head on down. So yeah, and like I said, this is all the storage is up here. You know what? I'm going to go ahead, while waiting, I'm going to go ahead and build some more. Because there's a lot of resources here. But I don't think I'm going to take I think I'm just going to kind of go through the area, show everyone where everything that's here, and then start over, because that way we get to get going from scratch. So yeah, here we're at the starting area. Looks like the storm is not starting here, the station here at the new area. Storm is gone. Looks like we got materials in here. Dense material. Oh no, that's not dense, just regular material. Got materials everywhere. Tech scrap. Looks like fuel for the angry generators. Cartridge. I'll grab a blueprint just for the heck of it. Now that's the other thing too. In the build modules now, we have the recycler, which if you I don't know if I might get to that in when I start over, but I definitely covered a lot of that recycler in the engine test and speed run. So yeah, definitely check that out. If I don't get to it in this live stream and you want to see what that's all about, definitely go check that video out, because that's where I covered that recycler. And it is a game changer. It really, really is. Turn the light on real quick so I can see if there's anything we need to grab. There's some dense material. Yep. Okay. All right, so that's pretty much the station area. There's like some materials. Grab the energy drink, doesn't hurt. But yeah, that's pretty much, this is just the basic station area for right now. I don't see anything here. So we're gonna explore the rest of this area. But first we're gonna head out here. So as you can see, this is on a mountain. This is station 67. So there's the solar farm. I think it's, yeah, right out there. We come on up here. Basically it's on the side of a cliff through a canyon. And now we're going to go and head inside the habitat. More materials. Let's see. Here's I will take the energy drink for the heck of it. And then don't forget to check under stairs. Okay, refined fuel. Because the developer likes to hide things under the stairs. More materials. What's in here? Circuit board. That'll come in handy. Well, not right now. Another weapon chip. We're going to come in here. Tech scrap, more lockers. Yeah, don't forget to check the lockers, because there could be some good stuff in there besides materials. Like seeds. Turn off the flashlight. So that's pretty much this section here, and upstairs was there. Now we're going to go through the other side of the station. Speed this up a little bit. There we go. All right, now we're going to come up here. We can come in here and check out this habitat. So, small battery. More materials in the lockers. And inside the storage, yeah, more materials, more fission fuel. Our power core. Yes, we get a power core here. That is very, very helpful to get that power core. And we got a door here we cannot go through. And I know I've tried doing this, like some of the other doors, but yeah, because that one has a lock, you can't get through there. The blueprint. More lockers, more materials. Oh, another blueprint. I'll take it. It's a shame with like if they didn't have like little posters that we could take and hang up inside the train. That would be freaking cool. Really cool. Hi, Geeky. Welcome on in. Glad you could make it. All right, so we're gonna do it because here's the reason why I said you don't want to be encumbered. Because in order to explore the rest, you gotta have to jump. And if you don't make it, you fall down. There's a path back up. And see, here's the door that was locked that we couldn't get out through. So we're gonna first go through here. Turn this off for a moment. Take a look around here. Everything back here. Walk this way. We're gonna all go walk all the way around, but that's all we can do. Oh yeah, no problem, Geeky. Yeah, not a problem. All right, so now we're in the restaurant. And I got looks like seeds. I saw battery. I think I saw tech scrap, first aid kit. What's in this chest here? More tech scrap. Hot soup. Oh, that does look good. Another cartridge. Energy drink. Where's my energy drinks? There we go. Let's drink up some energy drinks. All right, and it looks like we can't get through here. Just out of curiosity, let's just... Okay, yep. I try and do that on these... I'm trying to do that on those unmarked doors because you don't know what the secrets the developer may have put in here. And because they've had one door where you got... in order to get in, you had to flash the light 3 times. So I'm trying to get in the habit of testing things like that because you just never know. All right, so we're going to go head on up here to the last building. Take a little look around here. All right, so let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yep, nope, nothing. Control room. Another blueprint. It's all connected to power. Fusion cell, fission cell for the angry generators, icicle ammo, more materials. So we've got a couple blockers here, mechanical parts, tech scrap, materials. So yeah, lots of goodies here. And we head on outside. Let's see. Can I kind of just... Yeah, that way I don't have to go all the way back around. All right. So that's pretty much this new area here. Now, I'm going to show you how to get the other way that you can get here. From the to the dome. Basically, we're gonna go to the dome so you can kind of see how to get here. Oop. I need to go into here and here. Now kill the lights. We should be fully charged. We are. And of course, wouldn't you know, I forgot to open the door. All right, there we go. Because we need to go that way. Good, I don't need the lights on right now because it's kind of, there's enough light in there. There we go. All right, so now we're going to go ahead and we're going to move forward. Oh, hi, Gamer Kid. Glad you could make it. Hope everyone's having a great day. Oh yeah, the technical issue she had yesterday. Yeah, we're not sure what it was. Yeah, I had to help my parents yesterday, so that's why I wasn't live streaming yesterday, and that's why I wasn't home to help Sarah. So I was trying to help her as best I could, but eventually the issue looked like it did correct itself. But you know, next time when that happens, I should be here to help her out. All right, so now that we're ready to go here, we're gonna start moving forward. And things are going good. Things are going good. We're gonna speed things up a little bit here. This train is a power hog, so I don't want to go too high in power, but we do want to keep it moving since we're going up on a hill here. Now, there is what looks like a possible secret right there, but you can't get in there. I've tried. Yeah, for what we could tell, it fixed itself, but just wasn't in time. We don't know what the problem was. We don't know if there was an issue with maybe there was something updated we didn't know about. We don't know. Because in order for Sarah to for what she was trying to do yesterday, she had to remote play to our Xbox, and the option to remote play wasn't in the software, so we don't know what happened. Eventually it did fix itself, but it was working fine the other day, so we don't know what happened. All right, so yeah, this is all the new area through here. And eventually we're gonna come on around. I believe the dome should be right over there. And more materials that can be mined with that laser weapon. I'm a little bummed with this route though. I like it because you can avoid some combat, not completely. I mean, you could if you outran the because between 4 and 5, there is some combat. But the path from 5 to the new area, I'm going to go ahead and stop the train now. Let it coast, and you'll see why. So there's a new switching station. And the reason why I'm bummed is because these 2 tracks aren't connected. They can't go around, so I can't do it for like a speed run. It's going to be a little under construction here. But yeah, the new path here, you can avoid some combat, which in a way that's kind of cool. But the downside is you can get materials, blueprints, stuff like that from the drones. I'm going to run on over here to the new station here. So yeah, so it's kind of it's a positive. You can avoid the combat, but the downside is you can't get, you know, you miss out on some of the materials that could possibly drop. So yeah, I got materials, tech, scrap, another blueprint. What's in here? Soil. I'm not going to worry about taking that. More material, tech, scrap. Okay. And we're gonna. Oh yeah, they are absolutely gorgeous, and I'm not even running it on ultra. Let me see, what am I running it on? I'm just on medium. I'm on medium and high, looks like. So the upscale is medium, but everything else is high. It looks like view distance is epic. So overall, mostly high. So yeah, I mean, it is really gorgeous. You know, it's really, it looks really neat. All right, so we're gonna hop back in the train. I'm gonna show you where the dome is, and then after that, I'll save it at the dome, and then we're gonna start from scratch. Oops, I didn't need to go through there. So I'm so used to the ground floor. We're gonna back up the train. And I'm gonna go ahead and just go across the top here. Out through the observation deck. Oh, I thought I switched it. What the heck? I'm back on the wrong route. I must have forgot to switch it. Okay, no problem, Sarah. All right, let's get going. How's our power? Yeah, power. You better turn those lights off. Ew, wow. I might need to activate the angry generator. Just so I can get back to the dome. I'm going to kill the engine. We don't go back as far. And that should be good. We're going to stop it right there. All right, and I think I am going to... we got a storm? Oh, we got a storm, don't we? Yeah. All right, where is the heater? And I'm going to go ahead and crank Mr. Cranky. We can get through the storm. Destroyed modules, yep, because Mr. Cranky's been destroyed. We'll fix him. How's power? Slow. I got the heater on so I don't freeze. The only drawback is the heater kills some of the charging power. So to kind of offset that, I'm using Mr. Cranky here until I can get back to the angry generator. Just I don't want to go between trains because otherwise I'll take damage because it's cold. And from what we've heard from the developer is that the storms are going to get even colder. So yeah. Oh, I don't have any more material? Wow. Oh well. How's the storm? 3 minutes. Okay. All right, so basically I guess I can go and go over what's in the open beta here. So right now, as we know, we've already talked about the new outpost that that I showed you. We've got the platforms where we can extend the train, the recycler, and they've added other fixes and tweaks. Which, you know, like I showed one of them at the switching station where all the items you couldn't get access to. So if you own the game and you want to check out the open beta, all you got to do is in Steam, right click on Heat Death Survival Train in your library, go to properties, go to betas, and choose the open beta in the drop down menu, and then the game will update to the open beta and you can check out these features. Or if you don't want to do the open beta, you could wait till it releases. So hopefully it should be coming out of open beta soon. I prefer to go ahead and do the open beta because that way I can see the content before it goes to the basically out of open beta before everyone else gets, you know, not everyone, but you know, before it gets to the stable, what I call stable, where it's the official release or it's not open beta anymore. So, but I like to be able to get in there and see the content ahead of time if I can. I don't do the closed beta because the closed beta, you can't do content on it. It's basically just you know just to help the developer get bugs and stuff like that. You can't do content on it. But with open beta, you can. You just have to specify that, hey, this is the open beta ahead of time. So because this is what's going to be coming out to the rest of the public. But yeah, for closed beta, yeah, that's why I don't do the closed beta. So we got 1 minute left of the storm. We're looking okay there. Looks like it's about to go away. As you can see, it's getting lighter and lighter already. So the storms are going to be out of here. Oh, no problem, gamer kid. No problem. It happens. You know, it happens. That's life, you know. That's just like that's what old Blue Eyes said. That's life. If you don't know who old Blue Eyes is, that's Frank Sinatra. All right, so now we'll turn the lights on here. We'll go get that switched back. And I'm gonna go ahead and activate. I think I'm just gonna just one. Do I not have any fuel on me? It's probably in here. Yeah, we'll just take one. And then that way it's charging. While we go ahead and get the station switched. I could have swore I switched it. Maybe it was that way already and I just switched it back the other way. That's probably what it was. I probably didn't have to switch it. All right, so now it's set to go back toward the dome. So if you're at the dome and you want to get to the new area and you don't want to go into combat. Actually, I don't think you get into combat. I think you can get to it before. You can either go... No, let me see. No, you have to get through... Yeah, you got to go through combat to get to the other rail station. So if you don't want to go through combat, you come out through the dome, out to here, switch it, and then you can head to the new outpost. So we're going to head into the dome here. Let me close this door. Actually, I'm going to leave... you better just close it. Yeah, I'll just close it. And we'll get the lights off. Engine on. You like the graphics, huh? Yeah, they're really cool. They really are cool. I mean, it is fantastic what they've done. All right, so now we are now headed on the right track back to the dome. So yeah, all you got to do is you come out of the dome toward this station where we couldn't go before, where it was under construction. Come to this rail station. You may have to switch it onto that track there to head to the new outpost. And that way, if you're at the dome already, you can avoid the combat to get to the new outpost. Oh yeah, now starting from scratch, it's actually not that bad, especially since when I start from scratch, I always start on easy, just because it's easier that way. Unless I want a challenge, and sometimes I do that. Now, when I do like the speed run challenges, the minimal train run challenge, yeah, I will basically go ahead and stop the train here. I will do it on no. I'll play the game on easy, and then when I'm ready to do the, let me move it forward here. When I'm ready to do the challenge, I set the game to normal, because it makes it a little bit more of a challenge. Oh yeah, definitely. But right now, with the game still being so early in development right now, you're best just go through easy to learn everything. Even then, things are going to change, I'm sure. Not everything's going to change, but they haven't fully added in lore yet. They've added some, but there's a lot more they need to do. Let me go ahead and turn the lights on here. Just take a quick peek at the dome. I've not tried it on hard yet. It looks like it's very difficult, but yeah, now we're inside the dome now. And there's definitely areas to explore, but I'm not going to worry. I think I've already done that already on this playthrough, so that when I start from scratch, we'll be able to do that again. So yeah, this is the dome. This is where we were originally our stopping point. It still kind of technically is. Yeah, I may be contemplating doing that soon. Just right now, I think if I do it, I think I want to wait till the game develops a little bit more, because there's content, but there's not a lot of content. You'll see what I mean. All right, so basically this is the dome, and like I said, there's areas to explore. So here's what we're gonna do now. I'm just gonna do a quick save. Yeah, we're gonna just save right here. All right, now let me see if I can. Let's see. Exit to the main menu. That's what we're gonna do, because now we're gonna start from scratch. And I'm still debating if I want to do all the secrets or not. And the reason why I say that is because they take time away from getting to getting to the like deep into the the content. Because because it can take quite a bit if you do the secrets. All right, so we're going to do a new game, easy mode. So basically, this part of the story, you know, I woke up in a lab, hooked up to machines and wires, not knowing who I am or where I am. The lab was silent and empty. I stumbled out of the building into a frozen wasteland. No life, no warmth, no hope, just snow and rocks. There is a train track, the only thing that seems to lead somewhere. Could it take me to civilization or at least to some answers? I'll follow these tracks for now. So it gives us our basic movement. All right, so basically, I think I'm debating if I want to do all the secrets. What do y'all think? Should I do the secrets or should I only do some of the secrets? I'll leave it up to the chat here to if you want to see all the secrets, or that at least that I know of, or only do the ones that I like. There's one that I'm definitely going to do that I haven't done on the channel yet. Okay, well, I guess I might go ahead and just do this one for now, because the reason why I'm going to go ahead and run, because it's pretty much right here. So when you start out, you come over here, you can jump over here, jump through these rocks. And there's a secret right over here. Down drone. Which I believe will just give us a tech scrap. Yep, tech scrap right there. I don't think you can go any further. No. All right, so we're going to head back out. All right, we're gonna jump back up here. Yep, definitely in the snowy mountains. I guess I could do the secrets. I haven't done them in a while. Probably good to, you know, because in case if anything's changed. Probably not a bad idea. The only one that I think takes the longest is our different stats, our battery, you know, our energy, stamina, and health. And there's the station 73, the first station. All right, and so the got the one secret that's over there. Another secret is actually over through here. And the best time to do it is now. And the reason why I say that is you don't have to worry about storms, because there's no storms unlocked yet. So if you're going to do this secret, right at the beginning is the best time to do it, because it is such a long trek. And jumping also helps kind of speed things up a little bit. Yeah, I'm kind of running, so I'm using some of my stamina. I'm just trying to get through it as fast as possible. And one of the other good reasons to come out here is there's a shadow breeze we can collect along the way. I think it's over there. It hasn't spawned in yet. I know it's here. Yeah, there it is right there. There's the shadow breeze. And we can use that to make energy drinks. So if you skip this, you miss. If you skip this secret, you miss those shadow breeze. Now, I like the crunching of the snow, and you can't see it right now, but there is footprints. Right there. And you can see how they turned around when I turned around. So yeah, we're coming up on the secret over here. As you can see, it looks like a gravestone. Now we do not know much about this gravestone, and I'll explain more in a minute once I get here. That may be something eventually, as more of the story gets put in place, we may know more. But as of right now, it's Zoe, the researcher. But at least a lot of questions is, how the heck did get way out here to put the gravestone in if a body's buried here? Who did it and why? Because it's such a trek away from the outpost, and we don't really know who Zoe really is. There's not from a lot of the notepads and stuff. They're not really. I don't think there was any mention of Zoe. You know, not really much mention. So I think there's more to the story that needs to get put into the game. But yeah, because it's just interesting that they're way out here is that lowly grave. That lonely grave out there. So now we've got to go trek back to the first outpost here, or station. And then we can really start getting things cranking. So this is why typically when I do a new playthrough, if I'm just going to do like a speed run or something like that, if I'm prepping for one, I skip most of the secrets to save time and just get through it as quickly as possible. Because you can see how long it takes quite a bit to get out there. The other one, not too bad because you're already kind of like right there. But this one, you're quite a ways away. I'd say at least 5 minutes, maybe a little bit more. I didn't watch the time, but it's quite a trek. And we should be getting another pop-up here in a second. The control center, power systems. Each city has its own power system. You need to activate power generators and batteries. Then you can turn the power on. You can find them all inside the center building. All right. So it's kind of telling us where we need to go. But first thing I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to avoid that for now. We'll grab this shadow breeze. And I'm going to take a peek, see if there's anything up here. I believe there is. Not all of them have it. Let's see. Materials, I'll take that. Yeah, nothing here. Nothing up there. We got the tech. Looks like we got the materials already. And we'll climb on down. All right, so now we're going to grab this shadow breeze. And we're going to head on in. Oh yeah, it says we're going to need to use our flashlight. Quick peek down here. Don't see anything there. Power. All right, so you come in here. See if there's any items. There may not be. All right, so now we just come on here. Yep, you can interact with control panels, so we're going to go and turn it on. But it ain't going to be completely on yet. We're going to go and kill the power to the flashlight. We're going to come on up here. Oh, and this part is so cool. So when I turn that on, those solar panels open. It is so cool. It is awesome what the how they got that, how they open up. And what's even cooler is when a storm comes in, just before the storm hits, they close up to protect themselves from the storm. So it's really cool. All right, make sure we didn't miss anything. Nope. All right. We're going to come in through here. We got a little bit of a note. It's the storage key code, 5011. Managed to fix the storage room's door. It was a hassle. Yep. They had to do some wiring. Grab the blueprint. And we're going to go ahead and turn this on. So now we can save the game, which I'm going to go ahead and do. I'm going to just save it here in the first spot here. All right, so now we got it saved. And I'm pretty sure it's easy mode. Perfect. So now we got, right now the storms are not unlocked yet. So that's why it says next storm unknown in time right now. The only issue I've got is inside the station, we have no way of knowing when the storm's when they get unlocked. Like if you come back here, if you don't have the weather modules, you have to come all the way up here to see it, or you just have to kind of wait, and it's kind of a pain. So my suggestion is, if you're going to come back, to the first station for whatever reason, have the weather modules, because it does help you. You can especially see what the storms are, because otherwise you got to come all the way here to see it, and it's just a pain. But I mean, I can understand why. On one hand, why it's not there, because most likely you're probably not coming back to this station. So that's probably why it's not there. But it's good that if you have the weather modules installed on your train, you can at least get to see you can see what the weather is from the first station there. So station 73. All right, so it looks like, let me just double check. I think we got everything out of this room. Yes, we did. I don't see anything. Okay. So now we're going to go head on down to the storage. I'm going to punch in the code. And go collect the goodies inside. All right. I don't think there's anything else anywhere. Cartridges. All right, so we're pretty much done with this building. Now, I think what I'm going to go ahead and do is 15.6. Yeah, let's see. Do I have any energy drinks? Did I get anything? No. Let's see. Thinking, do I want to go all the way up there? Let's go over here first. I'm going to come back. Here's what I want to do. I want to go ahead and let's craft. Anything else? Yeah, go ahead and do that. And by doing that, it'll drop some of our weight. Of course, we'll get it right back as soon as we pick these drinks up. But this is what the Shadow Breeze is for. Mixed with materials so we can make energy drinks. I'm going to go... Oh, I don't want to drop it. That was a cartridge. Oh, no wonder it said drop. Drink. Yeah, I want to drink. All right, there we go. So our weight's down to 11. All right, so I'm going to come back. I'm going to go and shut this door for now. The reason why I leave the doors open is typically that tells me that I have explored that building and no need to go back in. So now we're going to go ahead and we're going to start making our way that way. And there should be a drone somewhere. It's either up there or in there right now. But basically it's a drone that's going to, a scavenger drone that's coming. It's going to be running up and down this hill here. Gathering up. Here he is. I call this one Scrappy. Scrappy-Doo! Hi, Scrappy. Been a while. So yeah, Scrappy's going to go up and down the hill collecting resources from up here. And so we'll be able to get those materials out of that building there. But I want to go ahead and get these out of the way first. Like I said, the storm's unlocked, so there's no rush, but I like to get these done quick. Get them out of the way. Because then if I get encumbered, I'm close to the main outpost. All right, let's see. Got an energy drink. We got a note that's part of the story. Yeah, that's constant, explains it's constant daylight. Yeah, it's a frozen planet. You can pause that later if you want to read it. Eventually, though, when I go through, I will stop and read them again, especially when we get more of the story in place. I'm just trying to kind of get through things as quickly as possible. Blueprint. Okay, nothing here. I got everything. Yep, looks good. Then we'll head on down. But yeah, this is where Scrappy's getting the materials from, is right there. Go ahead and run. Let's just see how many materials are in there now. Because it can hold up to 30 materials and then is capped. So if it's already at 30, I'm going to grab them so Scrappy will keep working while we're exploring. See, Scrapper's friendly drone finds, gets materials, follow them, could discover new places. So yeah, inside here, this is where during the storm, they'll park it here. Now on the harder difficulties, if they're out, they get caught in the storm, I think the storm will kill them, or they'll also randomly blow up. All right, so 16. All right. I think. Let me go. I'll take a couple. Yeah, we'll do that. So yeah, my weight should still be okay. And we'll come in here. And we'll grab this blueprint. Got nothing else in here. And then we'll go into this building here to our right. This habitat. Checking shelves and things. Oh, energy drink. See, no more Shadow Breeze yet. Okay. Lena the officer. battery. Okay. And we've got a note here. Looks like, you know, today's the day they're leaving for good. Yep. So if you want to pause to finish reading that, you can. Like I said, it's part of the story. Like I said, the story still needs, I think it needs, it hasn't been fully implemented yet as far as I know. Because it's still in develop, you know, ways to go through development yet. But I am looking forward to see the rest of the story because it's rather interesting. Sarah the engineer. Yep, so it looks all good there. So this is like this building is complete. Now we're gonna go run to the other side, do that building, and then there, and then into Station 73. Anything on these shelves? Nope. All right, we're gonna go into the storage. An engine component, we are going to need that. Let's see what's in here. Materials. Smart material. Allie the researcher. Let's see a blueprint. More materials. Yeah, it'd be so cool when they, because they want to, I think they do want to put like co-op, and I think of it maybe multiplayer. I'm not sure, but it's going to be quite a ways to go, I think, before they're ready to do that. Because they said there's going to be a while. But I really hope that they can get co-op and multiplayer in here. Yep, you're welcome to pause and read this. Eventually, like I said, I'm going to go through and when the story go through, read those again when more is added. But yeah, I really would think, I really can't wait for multiplayer and co-op for this, because this would be kind of cool to explore with multiple people, especially if we could all build on the same train or something like that. Or if the multiple, I don't know how they're going to do it. It just depends. I don't know if we'll have our own trains or if we're all building on the same train. I don't know. But that would be so freaking cool. And I hope we eventually get more design elements too than what we've got, because it could really, really make the trains look nicer. Because right now you're limited to what you can do. We only have so many color options, only certain types of parts. So it's hard to really make a really nice looking train. All right, so I think we are done in here. Yes, we are. All right, how's our weight? Ooh, yeah, we're capped at the weight. So now we're gonna go ahead and go inside the station, and we'll probably get another pop-up here. Right there. Yep, this is the train, just empty platforms. We need blueprints to unlock things. Got the build menu. All right, unlock modules. All right, tech scrap, blueprint, energy drink. All right, let's see. Up here, what's in here? Inventory's full. Inventory full. Yep, we got fusion core and our inventory is full. All right, so now I'm encumbered. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is let's jump on the train and unlock train engine. So we're going to go to build modules, unlock the engine. Got we need 3 blueprints. We got 7. All right, so now, yeah, obviously you need the resources and things like that. So we found the engine component. So now we can go ahead and we can build the engine. And of course, as we build, we're going to use our suit's battery power. I'm going to go ahead and rotate the engine. I'm going to obviously organize things a little bit better. We're going to put that right there. We're going to need to build an engine control panel. We can use the fabricator for crafting. All right, so there we go. Those are... So I definitely need to go do a little exploring up there. Especially before we leave. Oh, blueprint. Yeah, can't forget that. And we can unlock the ceiling. Especially if we got a solar panel in here, we can then charge with the solar panel. But for now, just going to lock it back up. No real need to have that. All right, I'm going to grab this smart material. And yeah, grab that one. All right, so now we're going to need... I'm going to build 3 screens. One screen is technically, for one of the items we're going to do, is not necessary. But I'm going to build it anyway because we will eventually need it. So I might as well go ahead and just get it out of the way now. And I have it. And the good part is by building these things, it does help with the weight, especially once I put them on the train. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. I need 2 smart. Actually, we probably need 3 smart material. So, okay. Yep. All right, and we'll do one more. There we go. All right, so now what I'm going to do is come on over here, build modules. First one I'm going to build is under defense, and it's the weapon controller. Obviously, it's just going to sit there looking pretty because we have no weapons right now. The reason why I kind of do that is to kind of use it as the center point, since I only have the 3 modules, you know, the 3 different, you know, control panels for now. Because I like to put that on there and then go over here to... Where is it? Where are they? Oh, under locomotive. There they are. So we got the engine screen. Turn my flashlight off. I hit the wrong button. Angle it. Put that one right there. Now we need the power control panel. So now we have our engine controls, weapon controls, and now we'll get the power screen. So now that's all we need at this point to get on out of here. Before we do, we got a little bit more things we need to do because we got a little more materials to grab before we leave. It's just basically here inside the station and over there where Scrappy's at, right over there. So what I want to go ahead and do is, how are we looking? 18 out of 30. So let me go ahead and get the rest of the materials out of all here. See if there's that way, if there's any smart materials, because I can build things. All right, blueprint. Yes, I don't want to leave these blueprints behind. You definitely do not want to leave blueprints behind. Cartridges. But yeah, I'm really loving the graphics on here. It's really, really cool. Tech scrap. Want to grab that. Here, I see a battery. Yep. All right. Well, before I do anything, I'm going to use these batteries up. Where are they? All right. And we're going to come on over here and charge them. Yeah. To choose, yeah, we can charge up used batteries. Try not to forget them. It's easy to do. Believe me, I've done it. It is real easy. All right, we are now encumbered. Now we're going to go ahead and make some smart material. We're going to make some chests. We need smart material for that. That should be enough, I think. Build, resource, there they are. Yeah, let's go right. Yeah, let's actually put it right here. Let's put them here. I'll have to move them, I'm sure, but for now, I think 3 is good for now. Where is my energy drink? Drink up here. All right, let's see. Let's store that. Yeah, we'll definitely store the cartridges. Okay. Let's stash the fusion core or fission core. Stash that and those. And we'll go ahead and, for the time being, we'll stash the Shadow Breeze. Yep, that looks good for now. All right, and now we'll head on over here. It looks like we didn't miss anything. Oh, unlock the gate. And we'll come on over here to where Scrappy is gathering materials. And we'll take these out. So not bad, not bad. Got 22 materials. I'll take it. And I'm going to go ahead and stash them. Because it's good to have the extra materials on hand. Because we're going to be building our train up as we go along. So we are now pretty much done with Station 1. So we're going to move on to Station 2. Which I believe is S72. So we're going to get the engine running. There we go. And we're going to move to the second station. And as you can see, with only one engine, it is slow to accelerate. And because we ain't got much on here. But I am going to speed it up here in a minute. There's no sense right now because the storms are not unlocked yet, but they will be. Especially once we start getting closer to the second station, storms will get unlocked and it's going to be a race to get inside. You'll see. Yeah, and see, it's just crazy. You got one engine and it's draining 110 power. It's just crazy. On normal, it drains even more. See, this is why I kind of take the time so it doesn't drain as much, because if you start going faster, it will drain this power quicker. See, there's our second station right over there. All right, so now we're going to get underway here. Throttle 2. See now, yeah, storm and weather forecast. A storm is forming. The temperature will drop significantly. During storms, it's better to be indoor. It should actually be indoors, I think. Also, you can check the forecast inside the control center's main room. Which Station 1, unfortunately, has that, but not inside the actual station. So in order to see it, you got to go all the way up to the control room. From these stations on, they'll have it inside. All right, I'm going to go ahead and throttle up here. How's our power? Yeah, we're okay. But I tell you what, having only one engine, it feels like molasses. Yep, here comes the storm. But yeah, looks like that's as fast as we're gonna go. So yeah, I miss having more engines because I like going fast. So now we're gonna get the message that you're freezing. You're freezing. Yep, there it is. You're freezing. Yep, some buildings are heated. Yep. And we've got, now we can build the angry generators. All right, there we go. Ooh, didn't leave much room, did I? I'm gonna back that up just a hair. Yeah, there we go. Don't need much. Don't need much. Yep, that works. That, oh, and I forgot the batteries. Well, you know what? That's okay. So I knew I forgot something. But, you know, that's all right. We get a ton of batteries anyway. So I'm not too worried about that. All right, how are we looking here? Oh, we got plenty of room. Got it all to unlock and build the fission reactor. So let's take a look at that. What do we need for that? It'd be under power. We need 4 blueprints for the fission reactor. So that's what I'm saying. The fission reactor, it's like I think we just need that. I think that's more late game than early game, because I honestly think it's kind of overkill. And I barely use it anyway during normal gameplay, unless in case of an emergency. But most times, if you manage your power right, you don't need the fission reactor. You know, I call it the angry generator. So yeah, if you manage your power right, you don't really need it. But then again, that may change as the game continues through development. But like I said, I think the fission reactor is going to be more late game, I think. That's my honest opinion. Be more mid to late game, I feel. That's just my opinion. All right, so let's go to power. Fission reactor. So now we're going to build the angry generator. So do that so I can see. So now it's going to tell us how to use it. Got to put waste in there. As it gets used, we have to empty it. And it is radioactive, so we got more customization options. We have to now build a structure to protect ourselves. That's why we need the resources. So we got to build a window. So come under here. Window. We need resources. Take all these. All right, now let's just see how long we have for the storm. So this is what I'm saying. Right here, this panel right here is not in the first station. It's in the control room. So that's why you would need, if you go back to the first station, you'd want to have the weather modules. All right, so we got 1 minute. The storm's about to end. We'll grab that. Got more we got to get. But in the meantime, we're going to go ahead. We're going to build this window. Yeah, windows, and the arrow's got to point inside. Right, there we go. We got a window right there. And that's pretty much all that was we wanted. So now wall corner. We're going to start working on building our shelter. All right, so suit power is low, and I don't think I have enough materials. Anyway, where's my batteries? Use. Okay. Well, the good thing is if I'm doing it now, I can't forget them because they're right there on the wall. Then we'll grab that. Once the storm is out here, we're going to start exploring. Oh, you've got plenty of inventory space. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, and I'll save these till we don't need to go anymore. 15 minutes. Okay. All right. Yeah, we'll come back. We'll get all this stuff eventually. All right, so what I want to go and do is I want to go up there first. And I'm going to grab the Shadow Breeze. I'll grab the others when I come back down. But yeah, I want to head up here first. And get this done. Because there's more Shadow Breeze right here. Got some tech scrap, more cartridges, blueprint. Yep, looks like that's it for here. And we'll come on over here to the storage. And just grab all this material. Okay, looks like that's it. So now we're going to head on down. And so the solar panels, these things are so freaking cool looking. I really like them. Can't get no higher. Now we're going to head on down, grab the Shadow Breeze, and then go along. That was that building, that building, that building, and then back in. And there are 2 more secrets near here between stations 2 and 3. That drone, which I call Fred, it goes to one of them, and then there's another one a little bit further up before station 3. So we've got all the shadow breeze. Go ahead in here to power. Disconnect, turn off, turn on. Nope, we do not want to do that, but we'll just collect the resources, whatever's in here. Oh, good. Battery. Reminds me to grab the ones that we got inside. And we got a note here. Yeah, so they'll pick me up around 6. Yep, you're welcome to pause and finish reading that. We'll grab the energy drink. Another blueprint. All right, now we'll go over here to where Fred is dropping materials off, and let's see what's in here. 9, we'll take them. Use all we can get. And we'll grab these batteries off the wall. Grab these materials. Grab all this. Let's get this shadow breeze cooking. Grab all that. That's all we can do for the shadow breeze. We might actually have one hiding. I might be able to sneak out one more. Let's see. I think I did stash one on the train. I did right there. So let's go and let's get that one cooking. There we go. Can't forget all these materials. Scrap. 11 minutes. Oh, can't forget this blueprint. And this is kind of a map of the tracks. It would be kind of cool if it got updated to show where the different stations are along that route from where you're at. It's like, you are here. That'd be kind of cool. Take that. All right, well, Fred's gathering more, so that's good. All right, so for now, though, we're going to go build modules. Let's get a wall. All right, so now build structure, ceiling, corner. Now, these can be a little tricky to place, but if you watch because the shape of the corners, you can kind of see, if you look on the right and the left, you can see the pattern, and you see how the arrow's pointing in. So that's how you know you kind of get it lined up, and then you just rotate. There you go. Build ceiling, edge. Oh, suit out of power. All right, yep, we can fix that. There we go. And we'll grab this. I think I got all that. Yep. Got that. Good. Let me just make sure I got the materials out of this chest up here. I think I did. I did. Did indeed. All right. Build a wall. Oops. Door. Wall corner. Okay, good. I think I got just enough to finish this. Ceiling. Yeah, it's... Ah, there we go. Got it. There we go. Got it lined up just right. All right, now we'll get the rest of the ceiling. Oh, I'm out of resources. Figures. Because I built those extra walls. Do I have everything hiding in here? I do. Yay, I do indeed. All right, ceiling, edge. Oh, sometimes it helps if you're to stand at a distance. Oh, I'm out of power again. Wow. Yeah, it uses it quick. Oh, yeah, better charge. There we go. All right, and you just need to finish the ceiling. Where are you? All right, there we go. We at least have this housed. So now what I want to go ahead and do is window. I can at least start working on here. And start trying to get this enclosed for the time being. But I don't think I got enough resources. Let's see. Build materials. Oh, that's smart material. No. Yeah, I had smart material. Let me check the rest. Yeah, all of it's been used. All right, we'll go see how much Fred's got. We might as well go ahead and open this door. I'm not too concerned about it because I don't want to be out in the storm, though. That'll get damaged. I don't think that was enough anyway. All right. Let's see. Window. Yeah. A little short. That's okay. All right. How much time we got? 5 minutes. Not enough. Because I want to go up there, probably get some materials, and then go to the other secret over there, and then move to the next station. I just don't want to be caught in the storm until I get to the next station. I may be semi-protected, but I'll still take some damage, so don't want to do that. Go and let's... Batteries. Here they are. I'll use the one. Okay. Let that charge. How's the energy drink? Yeah, I'll do that too. That done. And it's almost done charging. There we go. How's the storm looking? Okay, not quite yet. 4 minutes. Yeah, in the meantime, I can see if Brenda's gotten us a couple more. He may have. He did. Perfect. I'll take it. Let's see. Build structure, ceiling, edge. There. Structure, ceiling, corner. I didn't need that. Didn't need that. I'll tell you what, I'm just going to scrap it. Build. Yeah, because I didn't get everything back. Oh, well, that's okay. And where's our store, man? Three minutes. Okay. All right, well, the pup is whining at me. I think the pup wants something. So we're going to have to, storm's in 3 minutes. So I'm going to see what the pup wants. I'll be right back.
Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies, adventure calls as this train flies. Hit that black button, turning up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. Rolling thunder, crushing plains, reaching winds for telling gains. Crush away in lands afar, with every time we raise the bar. Sarah stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride the creation full throttle. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays.
All right, I'm back, everyone. Thank you for your patience there. So it looks like we are in the middle of a storm. Let's see how much time we got. 3 minutes left on the storm. All right. So before we take off, as soon as the storm clears, what we're going to do is we're going to come on over here. We're going to see if Fred got anything more for us. If he didn't, then we're just going to jump in the train and get the frick out of here and go check out the secrets. Like I said, there's wherever I'll know once, because it's up there and there's another one further along. So there's 2 secrets before the next station. And then once we get those, and we'll head into the 3rd station and then go from there. We'll have little more to explore. Because then from the 3rd station, you got the lake area with a cave, and then further up you got attack drones and another cave with a tree where you can get a sticker, which is another secret. And then the tunnel, you got to unlock all the tunnel, all that fun stuff. But then once we get past that tunnel, then pretty much we're out of the prologue area. So right now, all the way up to that point, we're still in the prologue section. So everyone who's played the demo, this is all pretty much going to be familiar to them. So let's see, where are we at here? 1 minute, perfect. That's why I try to go through these first few stations as quickly as possible, because I play I do so many runs and playthroughs that I'm familiar with these areas, so I try to get out of here as quickly as possible. And that's why a lot of times I skip some of the secrets, because sometimes you don't really get anything too useful. I mean, there is, but nothing like, some of them have blueprints depending on what they are. So I typically make sure I go for those. But if they don't have blueprints, if they're just stickers, a lot of times I'll just kind of bypass them. Or if just tech scrap. I mean, yeah, tech scrap you can use, but for the most part, I skip those if they don't have anything that's really, really useful. Unless, of course, I'm going to do like a full secret playthrough, at least the secrets that I know of anyway. I mean, I do try to look around from time to time and explore, because you just don't know. All right, so there's Fred right there. He is out working in the storm, so I guess Easy, I don't think they die in the storm. But I guess it was already on the way out that he was already going back to work. Unless he kept going during the storm, but I think they stopped during the storm, though. All right, so we got 2 more. All right, and oh, yeah, okay. Let's just quickly put... Oh, that's not what I want. Window. There we go. This is what I want right there. All right. Out of material. Good. All right. We'll leave that open. Get some light in there. And let's see where we at. Can I store? Yeah, we can store those. Yeah. 3. We can store those. Store a couple energy drinks. All right, we're good. Let's get moving. All right. So eventually, I want to get some doors in here. Another door. But for now, this is so slow. Come on. We can go a little faster than that. Yeah, one of the secrets is up here. Pretty much right where Fred came from. So we're going to turn the engine off so it starts to charge. There's Fred right there. Hi, Fred. And we'll stop the train. And we're going to go ahead and run on up to this secret. We pretty much got 15 minutes to get to the 3rd station. There is some shadow breeze, so that's why you definitely want to stop. Grab the shadow breeze. Gotta do some hippity hopping here. Get up here. See, more shadow breeze. So yeah, so that's why if you see drones, you definitely want to explore where the drones are at, because where they go, because there could be some secrets there. All right, so we got smart material, more materials, got a chest right there with tech scrap. I think that's everything. Yep, we're out of here. Move on to the next secret there. Oh, there's Fred. Working hard and hardly working. Right, Fred? Right. Welcome back, Gamer Kid. Welcome back. Just gonna head down to the next secret area. Yeah, I need doors on either side there, which we'll eventually get. All right, I'm gonna turn the engine on. Yeah, I'd imagine it's late there. Yeah, 11 p.m. I bet you're getting tired. All right, get that throttling up. Yeah, it's only like 10 minutes to 3 here, so we're only in like the mid-afternoon here. Going okay so far. Going on to the next secret area. We're saying bye, Fred. Goodbye, Fred. Yeah, the next secret area is right through here. All right, we're going to run in real quick, kill the engine. And we'll go ahead and we'll stop the train. Yep, mid-afternoon on Friday. And we'll head on up to this secret here. And there it is. Another down drone. And just tech scrap. That's why I don't do a lot of the secrets, because you don't they're not a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, weekends are awesome. They really are. All right, we'll get going here. Oh, almost fell asleep in English class, huh? I don't think the teacher was probably too happy about that if you fell asleep. Yep, modular deterioration during storms. Power up here. One engine is horrible. And we're coming up on the third station now. And kill the engine. And stop. All right, so now we'll hop on out. We got to get the code to get in there. So I think the code is in here. Here's the note that's got the code. So 6718. Energy drink. Blueprint. Oh, got Shadow Breeze out there. Oh, gotta grab that Shadow Breeze. Can't miss that Shadow Breeze. There we go. All right, so let's jump across here and let's enter the code. 6, 7, 1, 8. We are in. All right, so turn that on, connect the network, turn on, grab all the goodies. And grab the tech scrap. All right, and go inside. And we'll open the door. There we go. Inside we go. I need 2 engines soon as possible. And now we got scout drones that can attack us now. New structural modules unlocked. Weapon controller. We've already got the weapon controller. We got to build the weapon. Kill the engine. And stop the train. All right, now... how are we looking here on materials? All right, we're kind of full, sorta. Getting full anyway. All right, I'm going to stash that. Got the Shadow Breeze. Okay. Let's come over here. Let's start cooking the Shadow Breeze. That'll free up some room. We've already explored that building, so we got this building over here to explore. I'll tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and go this way. Pick the rest of the stuff up in the station. But for now, we're going to come over here, grab all this Shadow Breeze. And now we have 2 areas we can get materials from, which is cool. We've got Shaggy and Scooby. So they're going to be a little bit, let them gather those materials. It's blueprint. It's in the weapon chip. Yep, we're going to need a weapon chip for sure. Okay, I think that's everything. Oh, can't miss that. How's our weight? We'll come back. All right, let's see. Let's move that, move that, move that, move that, and that. All right, and nope, don't want to change color. I want to build doors. Did I? Yes, I did. Perfect. And oh, I need more material. All right, well, that's all right. Got plenty hiding over here. I haven't collected anything in here yet. That's why I kind of waited. Grab the blueprint, take that, grab all that. What we can do there. Tech scrap, battery, all that fun stuff. Anything on the other side? Maybe. Yep, there is. Blueprint, blueprint, blueprint. Oh, love them blueprints. 4 minutes to the next storm. Oh, another blueprint. Can't forget that blueprint, which I've done in the past. Yes, I have done that. I have forgotten that blueprint. Good. Well, let's move that and that. Now I should be able to build this door. go. Just need a couple more ceilings. There. And there. Okay, so now that's taken care of. I'm still encumbered. Figures. All right, let's finish over here. Let's get window corners. All right, let's get the ceilings in place. It's easier to start putting them in now. Ceiling corner. Oh, out of power. Wow. Yep. Yeah, that happens. I might as well drink that. Where's the over here? We'll get charged up. And we'll grab the Shadow Breeze we cooked up. There we go. The energy drink. Okay. We're going to build ceiling. Is it the corner? Yes. Good. Got it right. All right. Now build another wall. Well, actually, a window. I pretty much, when it comes to this generator back here, I just usually just use windows. Because one, they're not as heavy, and two, I'm not going to be back here long anyway. So the radiation, I'm not too worried about. So let's go and let's move it, rotate it. There. Build structure, window, corner. All right, and ceiling, out of materials. Go figure. All right, we'll have to see what Scooby and Shaggy are up to. But before I do, can I get some stuff off of me? Yeah, I better. All right, let's stash the cartridges. Shadow Breeze. Stash that. All right, we still need some more to stash. So let's stash some of the tech scrap. We don't need all that much on us. And we'll stash some more of that. Okay. And it looks like we've got a storm brewing right now, which is terrible because I can't go get the resources now. But you know what? That's all right. Let's grab the batteries, and we'll charge back up again. And we just wait for the storm. We can see how long we have. Most likely it just started, so about 5 minutes probably. Yep, 4 minutes actually. Close enough. And as a precaution, I'm going to go ahead and just do a quick save here. There we go. All right, so unlock and build the rapid burst. So we can go ahead and, we can't build it yet, but we can go ahead and get it unlocked. I believe it's under defense. Yep, rapid burst. So we'll get that done. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. We just need a mechanical part, but I don't think we can make that yet because we don't have all the materials. No, we don't. We're short of materials. Okay. No problem. We should have enough. Hopefully, Scooby and Shaggy have got enough to where we can get the weapon built, get that enclosed, and possibly get a ladder up there so we can climb up to repair if we need to. And after that, then we'll be able to get moving. So yeah, let's see. How long do we have? Let's see. 3 minutes. Okay. Let's see. Can I build? I'm short on that. Okay. Okay. So now we just have to wait for the storm. I'm not running out there because the last time I tried to do that, it almost killed me. Yeah, I did that on one of the streams I did that on. Yeah, that was not fun. Yeah, I just freaking made it back. I almost died. That's how brutal these storms are. They don't look brutal, but they're brutal. They really are brutal. All right, so we just gotta wait for the storm to pass. Yep, inventory space looks okay. Okay. Yep, I might go ahead and let's take some more of that tech scrap and put it away. Just to open up some inventory space as much as I can. I mean, that material I'm going to grab, it's going to be pretty much almost gone. Okay. Okay, Sarah. So we're just waiting for this storm to finish. Should be almost there. 1 minute. All right. Well, what I'm going to go ahead and do, since we got a minute left, let's just take a quick peek. Is it starting to clear? Another good indicator is if you watch here, when the storm passes, you'll see the solar panels open. Now, I don't think they'll open till the storm passes, so we're gonna watch that right here. The storm is starting to clear. You can see it's starting to lighten up. Yep, there it goes. And now the solar panel should be starting to open. Huh. Did I not? Did I miss something? Oh, there it goes. Just took a little while. That was a little delayed there. Usually it's pretty quick. Okay. Okay, yeah, I thought I missed something. All right, let's get the materials. Oh, 18? Yeah, I'll take that. Oh. Oh. Sorry, Shaggy. Which means that one's pretty much almost full, too. That's okay. 18, yeah, we can work with that. And if the other one also has 18, maybe a little bit more, and the other side now has got more, too, I can work with that. All right, let's go. Wrong spot. Build structure. Let's go ceiling. Corners. There we go, and we'll just build a door. Where's my door? There's the door. Awesome. And the cool part is I like to leave it like this for a while, and the reason for that is when I go hunting for like the scavenger drones, which you'll see once we get past the tunnel, the scavenger drones are peaceful, and they'll just, you know, they'll scavenge things like on the ground. So what I like to do is when I have the weapon built, I'll come out here and I'll drop maybe like a piece of material or something right here, and then I'll jump on the weapon and let the scavenger drones come to this, And as they start to try to collect it, I shoot them down. So basically, I set a trap, shoot them here. Then once they're all done, I run out here. I can collect pretty much everything without having to get off the platform. And then either store it or do what I need to it. So it's really cool. It's kind of a neat way to hunt for them. You know, because what I used to do is when they got close, shoot them, but I'd still have to get off the train. I discovered that when one of my playthroughs, I think at the rail station, I had something sitting out here in the middle. I don't know if I dropped something. I had to drop stuff. And all of a sudden the scavenger drones just came over and was starting to collect it. I'm like, really? Even on my train? I think it was in here I had it. I dropped it all in here and they were collecting it. I was like, what the heck? That's insane. All right, we're going to get this ladder. Build miscellaneous ladder. Right there. Okay. And we can try to hop up here. There we go. Build the fence. I need a mechanical part. All right. Oops, wrong thing. Mechanical part. There we go. How's the storm? 12 minutes. All right, we should be okay if we hurry. If we hurry. Okay, no problem, Gamer Kid. Appreciate you coming in. You have a great weekend as well. If you make it to the streams, great. If not, it's understandable, especially if you got things to do. But we do appreciate you coming on in. All right, defense, rapid burst. There we go. All right, let's just do a fast save. Right there. Use. Come over here. Charge. Okay. Let's grab all this. All right, and I should be able to, yep, still able to jump. Boom. Take. I'm encumbered now, but that's okay. At least I'm on this side where the stairs are, so I can get on inside real fast. Go inside. And let's just drop these materials. Yep, we're looking good. How are these batteries? Fully charged. One more fast save. Let's get out of here. Boom! Yep, there we go. All right, out of here we go. What I'm probably going to have to end up doing is go to the lake area first, probably come back and wait out the storm because it took a little longer than I wanted. But especially if I'm going to have to kill those drones. Kill the engine. Because I don't want to get too close. They'll start attacking. And I think I'm going to stop it right here. Yeah, we're good. All right, so we're going to go down to the lake area and the cave that's down here. Yep, we're going to head on down. Got things right there. Oop, 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 oop. Took a little damage, but that's okay. Oh, yeah, I should check. I'll check it on the way back. One thing I like to do is sometimes I can double jump there. Otherwise, you have to use this chest to get back. And corrupted log, you're welcome to pause and try to read that. Take the drink. And basically it's just saying go find the stuff. It tells you where to go. So we're going to go ahead and head on to the cave. I don't think there's going to be enough time to do this cave, the drones, and the other cave. Because we got a late start. Had I gone right when the storm ended, I probably could have did all of this. But that's okay. I'd rather not risk it. Especially in the early game when you're just getting started. It's best to not take risks. And then we're gonna turn the flashlight on. Now we can turn it off. And this is pretty much what was telling us where to go. It was over here. We got a sticker, smart material, small battery, cartridge, first aid, canned soup, blueprint, tech scrap, and another blueprint. So cool. So yeah, that's why I don't skip this one, because it got blueprints in here. So yeah, I don't skip this cave. And sometimes I'll skip the other cave, I think, or I'll just run in real quick and not worry about the tree to get the sticker. Sometimes it just depends. Now we're going to run back. And then head back and just make sure we beat the storm. Because when I don't have the heater, I like to make sure I'm at the station. Just because, even though, I might be able to weather the storm if I have the engine on, but that wastes power and won't charge. Yeah, so you can still kind of double jump there. If you couldn't double jump, you'd have to use that crate that's right there and push it over, and then you can jump on the crate and then up onto the ledge there. But if you can double jump, do it. It's a time saver. And that's good if we go back, because, Shaggy and Scooby are still gathering resources, so it's good to be able to get them. So the more resources we can get, the better. We're going to head on back. Slowly. Yeah, we're going to go throttle 2. I need the second engine. This is crazy. It feels slower. I think they may have adjusted that. Because usually with one engine's a little quicker when you don't have, even when you got very little weight, it would accelerate quick. It just feels like they may have modified it. I don't know for sure. Or it could just be I'm so used to multiple engines. Multiple engines that one engine just feels like it's so slow these days. Okay, and I think I can now start to slow down. Good. I think I'm good. Yep, we're good. All right. Did I forget the batteries? No. How's the time? I bet you the storm's coming. 4 minutes. 4 minutes for the storm. Okay. All right, I'm going to drink an energy drink. And let's just take a look at our modules and see what we can do. Can I get... Oh, yeah. Let's see. How many... First, let's look at my inventory. I got 15 blueprints. All right, so I got 15 blueprints. Let's just look at this, see if we can figure this out. I do eventually want to get the lights, but those typically are those like low priority. Body scanner would be good to have. Definitely want the wall-mounted heater, but I'll get that probably around station 4. All right, so I got to unlock the wall-mounted heater to get the weather screen. I'm not sure how many of these are going to need. Power cell, I only have 15, so that's going to use 5. I don't think that's going to be enough to unlock that route yet. But I will get more blueprints, that's for sure. And then what'll help is as I start to go through and start to unlock certain things, it'll get a little easier. There's, like I said, there's still not enough blueprints to unlock everything. So you still have to be selective. Now, I don't know if they're going to allow us to unlock everything. So it's hard to say. We just have to wait and see how things go through development. But right now we are limited to what we can unlock. And it is frustrating, but on the other hand, I kind of like having to think about what to unlock instead of just going, okay, I'll just unlock. And I get everything unlocked, and it doesn't feel like much of a challenge. So I like the option I kind of like having the option to where I have to stop and think about what I'm going to unlock. I kind of like that. I mean, not everyone is like that. I can understand that. But me personally, I kind of like being able to have to stop and think about what I'm going to unlock, because I think that kind of adds to the challenge of the game. Okay, so under here we got, these are all unlocked. Yeah, I definitely need to get another engine, which we will get another engine component. And I think that is located at the 5th station, and I may be tempted. Someone in the Discord, I think it was Ethan that talked about it. I think it was Ethan. I'm not sure. I think it was. Went through and tested it from station 4, and it might explain why one of the drones is positioned. Because when I explored where the drone was at, there wasn't really anything there, but I got the sneaky suspicion that's the way, I think it was, if it was Ethan, went that way where that drone was, and then down and was able to walk to the 5th station, get some of the items necessary, walk back, and it had an easier time going through the mountains, because you got the ambush site right after the 4th station, and having only one engine through there is horrible, absolutely horrible. So I may have to try that on this stream. I'm thinking about trying that. That might be kind of fun to try. I honestly, I think on one hand, the train might be quicker to get there, but then again, on the other hand, it is such a struggle with one engine just to get through those mountains. You basically, in order to get up there, you have to either do throttle 2 or 3 to get up there, and with very little power, you drain your power so fast. Now, I think we get out station 4. I think we get another battery, if I'm not mistaken. So, I mean, that helps, but I am inclined to try that method. I really am. At least get there, run over, get that, maybe get enough, get whatever I can, make sure I go. Very little weight on me, but drinks and stuff like that, so I don't die. Wait for the storm to finish, run over, get as much as I can, try to find that component, and then run back. Now, I may even consider taking a run up to the mountain lab up there, because it has the rod for the heater. So I may consider that, because if I have to stop up in the mountain area, grab that while I run out there, and then stop, and I have the heater built too. So I may consider that. I may not fully explore that station, finish getting what I need and then run, take the train and then finish exploring. So may do that. And I can hear the storm going on right now. So yeah, we definitely need to get a power cell. I don't usually worry about the icicle because at that you can only get, it doesn't go up as high as the rapid burst. It's got limited angle of attack. I typically don't worry about that. I do want to get a fabricator on the train. I love the photogen. The Seed X is awesome. This makes a pretty good combo. I found that whatever seeds you got left, you can go in here and make the plants, and you can just basically just keep making the plants to be able to keep making drinks and canned goods and stuff and first aid kits like over and over again from what I saw. So I mean, that was a pretty good combo right there, is those two. And then you get the if you get the biogen on your train, then you can also without having to the station make your energy drinks and stuff like that. Now I haven't tried the biogen on the train yet, because a lot of times for my playthroughs I'm focused on like doing a speed run, so I don't worry about that. Sometimes I don't even worry about the photogen, because I'm more focused on getting what I need for like the engines, the power cells and stuff like that, so that I don't prioritize the healing stuff, because I'm focused on getting stuff for power runs. Now I sometimes will get this extraction beam, because if I need to get resources, it's good to have. I've never gotten the battery charger on my train yet, but I mean, this run I might. But this recycler is a game changer. This thing is awesome. This is a must have, because you get this thing, you can pretty much, you can almost change your train's configuration on the fly. Like if you got too many engines, you can take an engine and convert it into a power cell or a solar panel or an angry generator. So yeah, it's you just have to have the resources, but for the most part, you can change your train's configuration on the fly. That is a huge change. It's game changer. I love that they put that in here. That is a must have. Radioactive chest if you're going to use the angry generator, so you can store the waste. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need to get the body scanner. Definitely want to get that. Unlock the weather screen and antenna, so I can get those on board. We may be able to, before we go at Station 4, before we go into the mountains for the first ambush, we may be able to get a good chunk of this. And I don't know about the lights, but looks like the storm is now cleared. So good timing on that. So let's do a quick save. I don't think there's any batteries over there. At least I don't think there is. No. All right. Good. So let's go over here. Let's do a fast save. And let's get underway. All right, we're saved. Make sure it's the right one. Yep. All right, so now we're going to get out of here. And we're going to go and speed up a little bit. Let's see, where are we at here? I think that's Scooby. I forgot to grab the resources. So let me do that real fast, because I want those resources. Where are we at? Weight wise. Okay. Let's see. Store that. Oh, nope. Store those. Store that. Store that. Let's run over here real fast. I'll just run instead of moving the train back. As long as I don't get as long as I don't get over encumbered, I'll be okay. Are we looking? All right, we're gonna get a little over encumbered, but that's okay. I can drop the materials right next to the train if I have to. Yeah, all right, we're good. So let's just, can I get on? I might even be able to get onto the track. Yeah, if you watch the look at the tracks, see how it's real thick here, real high? But if you watch, it starts to lower. And if it's low enough, you might be able to just get onto the track. So if you're walking and you're encumbered, look at the tracks, and if you see it low enough, you can get onto the track. So let's see, can I get on? Sometimes you can't. Yeah, right there. See, I was just able to get on the tracks. So yeah, keep an eye out for that. All right, and let's go ahead and let's store these. And these. You know, I think I better build another one. Resource. Oh, I need my smart material, which of course I stored right there. All right, resource, there we go. And let's just stash these materials. I think we're good with the rest for now. All right, let's get going. Which is good. Gave the train a chance to little charge back up here. I think we can speed up a little more. At least get the train moving, and I can kill the engine, because these weapons I use, they drain power. How we looking here? All right, we can go and kill the engine. Yeah, that way it'll start to charge, because we're going to use some of this power here once we start firing. I want to try and get their attention. All right, I think he's a little more. Yeah, one shot, two shot, down drone, down he goes. And we got two more coming over the hill. Oop. Dead. See, I was trying to make sure they drop the stuff here and not down the hill. I don't really want to have to chase the stuff, but I may not have much of a choice. But I am going to have to try to repair, because they obviously shot me. All right, there we go. So let's see. Let's get some repairs. Yep. Anything else? Don't think they got back here. Nope. Maybe did they hit that? Ah, come on. There we go. All right, they didn't get that. All right, we're good. All right, so now we're going to run on over here and gather up all these goods. If I get any radioactive material, I'm just going to trash it, because I have no proper way to store it. Right, materials. You can get blueprints. I think I've even seen like power cores drop from them. That's what I'm saying. You know, it's sometimes, you know, it's best not to avoid the combat, because you can get some good stuff from them. But if you want to avoid combat, you can. Just know that you may be missing out on things. You get materials, tech scrap. I think I've seen smart materials, blueprints, power cores. Got a little bit more room. Got some up here. Tech scrap. We're pretty close to getting encumbered. Wow, got it all and not encumbered. Cool. Love that. All right, we'll just come over here real quick. And let's just stash this material. Stash that. Nope, can't stash. Oh, it's full. No wonder. Full. Tell you what, let's take some of this material. Yeah, I'm going to build one more chest. Just because we're going to be getting more material. All right, speaking of that, let's get moving here. We're going to stop up over there. Yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to stop. It's around the corner here. There's a derailed train on the side. We're going to stop there. We're going to get some stuff in there we can get. And then we're going to go to the other secret is to get to the tree to get the sticker and then get some items out of the cave. And then we're going to head right on into the tunnel where we get some other things so we can get out of the prologue. All right, let's get the train stopped. Right there. Now we do have to hurry because those drones will eventually respawn. So we don't want to be too close. And if we had the energy beam, we could destroy these. You see here, use the mine using the extraction beam for material. So if we had it, we could basically get materials from here. So sometimes you may have to come back here. I saw those a note. I want to make sure I got everything. So yeah, you're welcome to pause and read that. Let's see. Did I get everything? Yep, I did. All right, we'll get out of here. All right, so now to get to the tree, you don't go through there. So what I do is I go over here. So since I go to the tree, I can collect those items on the way out. So instead of going in, getting them and come back out and around to get to the tree to save time, I'll come over here along and follow this ridge all the way up. Yeah, you want to make sure you're on this side. It'll get a little weird. But then there's the tree, so you come on down. You might take a little damage on the way. And just jump. And now you're at the tree and you can grab this sticker. Now we got a sticker unlocked. And then we're just going to come on down here. Grab a blueprint. Materials. First aid. Cartridge. And here's a note you're welcome to pause and read. And then we're gonna just run out of here. So that's why I like to do that sortie. Go get, if I'm gonna get the sticker, run up that way, and then come on down and get the stuff on the way out. Instead of having to run into the cave, get the stuff out, and then around, and then have to come out of the cave a second time. You're better off just doing it in one go. You know, up there, down, get the sticker, and grab the stuff, and out, and then off you go. That's the way to do it, I think. It's more efficient. So now we're going to get the engine running. And let's throttle it up here. Get moving. I don't see the drones respawned yet, so we should be good to go. And power is going to eventually die on us, so we're going to start throttling down. We're going to go down to throttle 1. We don't drain the power as fast. Probably what I should have built was Mr. Cranky. Speaking of which, I think I still can. Nope, I need a mechanical part. I don't have a fabricator. Oh well, no worries. And I don't have a problem wasting the blueprints on that because I'm probably going to need Mr. Cranky at some point anyway. We're just about to our destination. I'm going to kill the engine so that way the battery will start to charge. Just going to let the train creep along here. And I think we're close enough to go ahead and stop. All right, so we're gonna let the train charge. We're gonna go ahead and just grab all this material and good stuff. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and let's drink. And I've got a note here. You're welcome to pause and read that. Got another note here. You're welcome to pause and read it. But it's basically saying if you want to proceed, this is what you have to do. You have to come along here, follow this cable. And supposedly there's a drone in here that's sleeping. Don't wake it up. Let's take a peek in here. Oh, I've never gone over through here. Okay, so the drone is not sleeping. They're down. They're dead. They've been destroyed. Okay. I think I hear a storm. Yep, there's the icon for the storm. So good timing. So yeah, that was the drones it was talking about right there. Looks like tunnel here that's been caved in. Still don't know how long ago this all happened. I mean, it almost feels like it happened a while ago. But we don't have a lot of the story yet. All right, so I'm going to turn that on. Grab all these. Grab the sticker, and I think that's pretty much it. Kill the flashlight so we don't drain all our power. And we're going to head back to the train. We'll start getting out of here. We're going to watch our power because I don't think the train is fully charged yet. Would be nice if they had a little bit more lights in the tunnel, but it's okay. Yeah, it almost feels like this was they were going to build something here and they never got to it. That's what it feels like. How's power? Yeah, not quite there. All right, let's go throttle 3. Oh, wait. Got to do something. About to smash into the frickin' door. Oh, that's a shadow from the... I was like, what is that? Oh, yeah, it's the weapons. There, now we can proceed. All right. So we may need to stop and charge the train up again before the storm ends, before we exit the tunnel. That's the exit tunnel, the tunnel of the exit right up there. I think I am going to go ahead and just kill the engine, let it coast. Just let it go. Let it go! Hey, look, it's frozen out there! So just let the... See, we can see, the reason why I like using the using the weapon control panel when the weapon's built is with this weapon, I can see the power level of the train. So I can look around without moving her all over the place. I can just use the weapon to look around, and I can keep an eye on the power grid. I just can't see the icon indicator for the storm, but at least with the exit to the tunnel here, I can see when the storm ends. And that's why I can't wait to get the modules back on the train for the weather as soon as possible, because it does really help. Because you'll know when you have to shelter in place or something. Or find shelter. As long as you're on the train. But it would be cool to have an upgrade to where, as long as it's on the train, like our HUD can see it when we're away from the train. That would be kind of cool. But storm should be ending here shortly. I don't have the time, but we'll soon find it. We'll soon see here. It looks like it is coming to end because it looks like it's starting to clear up out there, so it shouldn't be much longer. Yep, there it goes. Storm has ended. All right, so let's get out of the weapon control. Get the engine running. And I'm just going to full throttle it. I desperately need that second engine. I need that second engine badly. Chapter 1, Death from Above. We are now out of the prologue. Yay! Now we just got to go around the corner up there, and the station we need to get to is right there. Of course, the train's probably going to run out of power before then. So to avoid that, I'm going to go ahead and kill the engine, let it coast. So yeah, scavenger drones, they're peaceful, but you can set traps. So yeah, that's what I do. Just gotta let the battery charge up a little bit. So slow. I could use the angry generator, but then I have to deal with the waste, and I probably would just dump it off the side of the train, which I could do. I may consider that. We'll see. You know, I think I'm going to. Let's see. Just so I can get out of here. There we go. Let that throttle up a little bit. And let's see. I got materials on me. Trying to get as much stuff off of me as possible. Get rid of all the tech scrap. Drink that. Heal. Okay. That's all good. Store all my blueprints. Okay, I think we're good. I'm going to use my batteries. Going speed up here. All right, so I think we're good for the most part. I'm just going to drop the battery off the charge. And I'll check to see how much time we have. I may go ahead and just make a beeline. I know the storm just passed, so it might be a risk. So I'm going to probably quickly save in case I screw up. All right, I'm going to go ahead and kill the engine. And just let that go. It's going to crash into it, or it may not. Goes. All right, in we go. New modules unlocked. Yay! I think the train's inside. All right, there we go. How's the time? 10 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick save. All right, and how's everything looking? All right, we're looking all right. Good. Let's go. Let's go. I'm saved, so if I screw up, I'll be okay. So we know we roughly got 10 minutes to get there. So we just got to make a beeline. So we'll jump, jump, jump. This is my first time trying this, so if successful on the first attempt, I'll be happy. If not, it's okay. Like I said, I've never tried this before. See, there's that scrapper drone right there. I've not figured out a name for it yet. There's two here. Because I usually don't spend a lot of time here. I may eventually come up with something. But for now, I'm not going to worry about it because the goal is to get to the fifth station, get the engine component, and or the mountain lab, which I may do. We'll have to see weight-wise. I think if I can do the mountain lab, then that'll save some, in a way that'll save some time, because then I get it done in one shot. All right, so we got to go along here. Just trying to make a mental note when I go to come back that those are going to be on my left side, basically. I don't want to go into them because that's where the ambushes are going to be up there. Let's see. Aha! There it is. There's our destination. Might even have time to do the secret too. Yeah, actually I will. Okay, so that's good. So if I know where that cave is, then I know I can make a beeline right from the cave up. Let me just see. I don't want to go that. I need to make sure I find the easy way up. Okay. Yeah, through here. This is the way. This is the way. Okay. So I think I've got just enough time to get this secret, because there's a secret in this cave. This is one I didn't know about. And it actually goes all the way through the mountain to the other side. So yeah, you go to the other side, and you can go back around to the other side of the outpost right there. Now it's going to get really, really friggin' dark in here. The flashlight won't do diddly. So if you're on so what you could do for the game is you could turn lumen off. And then you can see where you're going. I think the secret is not there. It's here. It's up here. Where'd it go? All right, I gotta turn lumen off. I can't see with it. Lumen off. There we go. And so basically what happens is you turn it off and you can see everything in here. All right, it's up. I didn't go far enough. It's right here. Cartridge. That's all it is. But still, it's a good secret. So, and if you were to go that way and to the right, follow it around, you'll go out and exit by the other end of the that outpost, the other side. I'm gonna go ahead and turn lumen back on. Settings. Reflections. Right there. And then get going, because I know the storm's coming. If I'm pretty close, if I'm out in the cold, I've got enough to heal, so I'm not too concerned. But all I gotta do is come to this here and then up and over, and then I'm back to the 4th station. So that's cool. That's kind of a neat little shortcut. Yeah, the train's there charging. I can get the second engine because it will be beneficial to going through there, because going through with one engine is horrible. I absolutely hate it. So we're almost there. As a matter of fact, I think that's the path up to the mountain lab right there. I think it is. Yeah, that is right there. That's how you start to go up to get to the mountain lab. Sweet. And what I can do while I'm here, I can go and get that open, so when I have the train going, I can just go right on inside. I ain't gonna stop. All right, I'm in. All right, let's check the... I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. There we go. All right, how much time I got? 3 minutes. All right, well, here's what I'm gonna go ahead and do. I'm gonna see if there's anything up there. Since I have 3 minutes. Oh, don't see nothing. Yeah, sometimes these towers have absolutely nothing on them. All right, so now I'll go back down. All right, let's see. I'll collect that shadow breeze later. Probably before I end up going back to the train. I'll take that. Matter of fact, canned soup, that. Let's just see. I know there's weapon chip, materials. I'll grab the blueprint. They're not going to be too heavy. It's probably over, if it's not in the station here, it's somewhere else in this outpost. Okay, you're welcome to read that. It's basically, I think, saying to go up there, or I think it did. One of them says to go up there. It might be another note over here somewhere. You know what? That's a first aid kit. I'm going to grab that. Power core, I'm going to take that. All right. So I think that's obviously not everything here. What I'm going to do, looks like the storm's about here, or will be. Which is fine. That's why I can run from building to building. I'm not going to collect everything, so I'm going to close the doors behind me here. Battery, I'm not going to take that. I will take the energy drink. I will take that. I will take that. Oh, advanced capacitor. Yes, please. That's a power cell. See, you know what? I am going to take that because I think I'm pretty much done with here. Yeah. So you know what? I'm going to go and just leave the door open on my way out. I'm not going to grab the shadow breeze for now. I'll do that later. You know what? I will grab it. I'll stash it. And here comes the storm. All right, I'll leave the cartridge. Fusion cell. I will take the first aid kit because it's good to have that, especially if we're running on foot. We'll take that. Take the blueprint. And we got a note here. All right, so yeah, this is the clue that tells you to keep an eye on the lights at the mountain lab. All right. And I will go back through and double check everything in this building. I know the restaurant's done. I don't want to grab everything because I want to make sure I got plenty of room. I may stash some things, the health stuff that I've got too, if I got too many. Icicle ammo. This is where I get the engine component. Nope. Oh, we got an engine component. I know we got the advanced capacitor. Well, we did get a power cell at least. All right, so now I just gotta book it. Inside where it's warm. Whoo! Cold out there. Freezing my butt off. Blueprint. Lots of materials. Operations center. Might as well grab the sticker. Doesn't take any inventory space. Grab the blueprint. All right. Go in here. Here, did I need? No, really. What's here? Blueprint. Yep, I will take that. I'll check the storage in a second here. Check here, here, here. I see a blueprint. Oh, 2 blueprints. Yay! I'll take those. Give me that. Give me the blueprint. Yeah, I'll take the health kit. That's everything in this room. How about over here? Here, oh, another blueprint. Yay! I'll take that. Control room. Blueprint. Oh, yeah, love those blueprints. All right. Cartridge. No, I did not get everything out of here. All right, let's see. Seeds, material, engine component. Yeah. Blueprint, take it, love it. Okay. Grab all that. But inside, it's cold out here. Very cold out here. Ooh. Ooh. Turn off the flashlight. Matter of fact, let's charge up. Okay. So we got an advanced capacitor and a engine component, which is really cool. That'll really help once we get back to the 4th station. And now that the storm is gone, I'm gonna go ahead and head to the mountain lab. And get that done and out of the way. So I got 15 minutes. Gonna keep an eye on the clock here. Because if I can get in and get out and not have to wait for the next storm, that would be awesome. At least if I can at least get back down to the 5th station. and wait the storm out before running back. We'll set to see the time. Because the path I gotta go is right over there. I could probably jump, run down that way and up. So yeah, I'll have to keep an eye on the time and we'll see where we're at. Climbing. We're looking for that. That's where we can start to climb. Take the energy drink. Gotta find the way up. It can be tricky. There we go. Here. There. I think it is. Where's it over here? I forget sometimes where we have to go. Might be at the other side. We'll see. Let me see. Can I get up here? Yeah, there we go. Don't fall down. Thank you. Thank you. Here we go. There's our destination right over there. Come on now. Here we go. I can see it. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yeah. So here's the jump we need right here. Gotta be careful. There we go. All right, I'm gonna see if there's anything in that tower real quick. There we go. Yep, cartridge. Yay, got a cartridge. Cartridge in a tower. All right. And try to get down quick. See if we can't loot this building fast. If we can, then we might be able to get back to the 5th station. Probably not the 4th station. Blueprint, seed. And I think this is the one that's got the light you can watch for the code, I think. One of them. But I'm not going to hang around to find out. And under there. Punch in the code. Hopefully I can remember it off the top of my head. Yes! I have it written down. I forgot to have it up. So when I did this. Heating rod. I think I saw circuit board, component, blueprint, sticker, tech scrap. Okay. Looks like we got everything. I'm not hanging around. I'm getting out of here. There's the door right there. I'm getting out of this joint. Depends on how fast I move. I might be able to get back to the fourth station. We'll see. Especially if I go this way. Cut the time down. Got all the healing stuff on me. Yep. Okay. There we go. I better use a first aid kit. There we go. I'm going to risk it. I am going to risk it. Because we weren't there long. And it's not been 10 minutes yet, so I am gonna risk it. As long as I can get down carefully. Without getting friggin' stuck. Ow. Okay, there we go. Yep, there's the ow. Ow. I'm gonna heal again. There we go. Ow. Ow. Healing again. There we go. All right, let's get moving. Can I make it back in time? That would be cool if I can. That will be cool if I can. We shall see. Got 2 minutes and it'll be 10 minutes. And then we'll have 5 more after that. And if I left the battery behind, I am not going to worry about it because I'll be coming back for it. Should be able to see the station pretty soon. There's the blades. Yeah, it feels like when you hop, you go much quicker. Okay, there we go. There's our target in sight. And I think we'll have some time to spare. We'll get the engine in there. We'll get the power cell built so it'll start charging. Almost there. I think we'll make it with time to spare. or pretty close. I'd say at this point we got about 5 minutes before the storm hits. So that'll be good. We got the mountain lab all done. So when we get to the 5th station, we do not have to loot the mountain lab at all. We're done with it. Oh yeah, we can even get the heater unlocked too and get the heater built. Yay! Yeah, so I mean that took a little longer, but I think that's better than trying to take the train through the mountains in the state that it's in. I kind of like that. That's kind of good. Yeah, it takes a little bit. It's you have to wait the storms out. Train might have been faster, but to be honest, I kind of like that. You know, you explore a little bit. You have to wait for the storms anyway, because now I can come back and start working on the train. And the good news is, oh, good. It's the fuel the waste can stay in that. I'll leave it there. I'll leave it in there for now. Yeah. All right. So now let's go and let's do some work. Let's move that and move that. Let's just see if I can squeeze. Bingo. All right, now let's build modules. Power. I'm gonna have to unlock the power cell. I can do that. There we go. So I'm gonna need smart material, tech scrap. Let's see. I'm gonna have to turn this on. Smart material and tech scrap. Well, we'll take all that. And I will go ahead and take all my blueprints. Take them all back. Smart material. Right. I think that's everything. Build. Power. I need one more smart material. Do I have one hiding? Yes, I do. I'll take all 3. Okay. Say power. Cell. All right, now, can I build the other engine? I should. Yep, I can. I can get the engine built right in here. There we go. Oh, that can move. That can move. Okay. That's why is that? Let's move this out of here. I don't, what is the deal here? Guess that's as good as it's gonna get. Weird. That is weird. You know what? Oh well. Let's just slide this here. Let's get this power cell back. This in. There we go, right there. Good enough. It's not perfect, but oh well, it is what it is. Just that right there, move that right there. That right there. All right, so now the good thing is we now have fully charged train again. Yay! All right, let's see. Survive. Heater. Need another smart material. I think. Add some. I think I must have just used it all. Okay. All right, well, I've got plenty of materials, so I'm going to take all those materials. And I'm going to come on over here and let's just make a couple. Grab that blueprint while I'm at it. Grab that too. Make some of that. And I'm just going to leave that there for now. So let's get the heater built. 5. Oh, I'm out of power. Ah! Not anymore. Survive wall heater right there. Good. All right, let's get these charging. Okay. Still over encumbered, but I do have a power core. What do I want to do? Probably should make another power cell, I think. That's definitely going to help. And probably make that too for the dynamo, so I can have that on board. I need the advanced capacitor, so we'll unlock that. Grab that. I need a smart material, so let's make that and that. Fill the flashlight. Where's the advanced capacitor? There we go. And like I said, once I get that recycler on board, then I can change the configuration if I need to. But for now, just having these 2 power cells is definitely going to be worth it. I need one more smart material. Grab these, take all that, and make a smart material. So we'll come here to the other secret. Which is through here. Do a little jumpy here to get through. And it's right there. So we get seed, an energy drink, and an advanced capacitor. Woo! Even better. But I think what I might do is not build it yet. And the reason why is the solar farm needs an advanced capacitor in order to fix the door. So, I mean, I could build it, but then I'd have to tear the power cell apart, tear it apart to basically get that door repaired for the solar farm. So I'm better off just holding on to it till I get there. All right, so now what I'm going to go ahead and do, since we've got time, I believe, the storm just cleared out. So what I'm going to do is come up here. I got plenty of room. Come up here in this secret. No, that's not secret, but you got to jump up to get to it. That's where you get a code for another door. And we'll grab the cartridge while we're here. It looks like that's it. So we're going to line up and run. Ooh, 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 ooh. That was close. Stopped us, thank goodness. All right, here we go. Can I make it? Yeah, I made it. Woo, that was close. All right, well, I better heal up. There we go. All right, so in here is a note that basically it tells you to look at certain items in this room to get a code. So we're going to go ahead. I don't think there's anything to grab in here. We're going to go ahead and come in through here and down under the stairs. Don't see nothing. Loot this sticker. Seed. Okay. Nothing. Oh, nothing. Try anyway. Okay, so it looks like I just have to climb back up and out. Ow. What I'm going to do is now hit that building over there. Because if I can get that building done and be in there before the storms hit, I can explore everything. Except for, of course, that well, I can't get in there except after the storm, so I at least want to get this building out of the way. Take ammo, take it. Nothing. All right. Let's tell you what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. Well, we've got, I know the storm's not here yet. So I think what I'm going to do is go and loot this lab area. Then go into it, depending on where the storm is. If it's there, just quickly run in there, and then I can loot everything else. It's all connected. So I get that all done in one shot and save time. And then if I'm encumbered, that's okay, because I'm not right this minute. You know what? I'm going to drink energy drink. So let's run around to here. Get that lab in a second. Just all the same. Yeah, it is. All right, let's start right here. Grab the tech scrap. Grab the blueprint. Grab that. See anything else? Oh yeah, wait, missed these. All right, good, got that. All right, let's go this way. Nothing. All right, and I think I remember the code offhand. Yep, got it. This blueprint, is that anything? No. Blueprint. Material. All looks good. All right, let's get out of here. I'm going to make a beeline to that building. I can start from down there, because I already got that building looted. I got all the outer buildings done. Well, I can start over here, and even if I'm encumbered, that's fine. I just need to get into that building before the storm, because it's now I can loot everything else that's all connected and back into there. And then at that point, then we can see if when that happens, we might be able to get out of here. Let's see what's in here. These tech scrap materials. Matter of fact, I think I hear the storm coming now. Maybe. It's coming, though. I know it's coming. Let's go upstairs first. What we got here? Tech scrap. Yep. Cartridge, smart material, tech scrap. Lots of materials. Cool, cool. All right. Let's go this way. Kill the battery, or turn off the flashlight, save the battery. Take all that. Go a note. And outgoing cargo reports the cold, stormy weather has been worn down. Exhausted. Evacuation in a few days. Right now, I can think about somewhere warm and sunny away from this relentless cold. Longing to be by a serene pond, basking in the warmth of the sun and feeling the gentle breeze. Just the thought of it makes the ordeal a bit more bearable. I don't know if I've read that one before. There's the storm. I knew it was coming. All right, so we'll go down the long hall. So we may get all this looted in time before the storm is over. Right? See anything weird up and down? All right, we don't want to go that way yet. Grab everything here. Let's go up first. Should be the control area. Everything's connected. There we go, and then we'll head on down. Try to head on down. There we go. Go. What's in there? Tech scrap. Auto garden. Oh, there's soil. Yep. More seeds. I see. Yep. There. Materials. Tech scrap. Get everything I can. More seeds. Okay, I think that's everything. All right, now we'll head up and down into the station. Yay! Let's charge the batteries. Charge my energy up. All right, let's go in here. Yep, got some goodies here and there. Yep, got almost everything all looted. Almost. I still got the bottom floor there to do. But we're getting there. We are getting there. Out we go. All right, let's charge up the batteries. Anything over here? It's just around the corner here. Yep, okay. It's just that. Take that. Not all that. Save the flashlight. Power. I'm gonna need it again. How long we got? Oh, 1 minute. Cool. Grab that. Soup. Yep. And you got a note. You're welcome to pause and read it. No, I've read that one. Passed. Next scrap. Ammo. Next scrap. Unlock the gate. Miss any lockers? Of course I did. Grab my batteries. Do a quick save. Everything full. Not quite. Sure, fill up everything as much as I can. Let's see. Gonna have to build some more of these, I think. Because I just got so much stuff on me. Go. Last one. Did I put a smart material away? I don't know if I did. Okay, let's take here some of the tech scrap in. Let's run over here real quick because I need more storage. Yeah, let's just do 2 more. For that to finish. Okay, there we go. All right. All right, let's finish storing all this stuff. Let's see. Store some of the energy drinks. Got a ton of them. Probably store a couple of those. Couple of batteries. Perfect. All right. Let's do a fast save. Shut that off. Oh, let's grab. Oh, nope. They're not even there. So let's charge up here. How much time we got? 12 minutes. Okay. Still plenty of time. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Was there a chest here? Yeah, I got it. All right. I think I got everything. Think I got it all. Yep. Got it. Let me grab these batteries. Oh, they're still charging. All right, do another save. And then we are getting out of this station. We're moving on to the 5th station. Let me just make sure it was the right one. Yep. Yes, it was. All right, we're out of here. Oh, this is going to be so much better. Well, at least I thought it would be better. I mean, it's better. It is better. It's just weird. I think I'm still used to 3 or 4 engines. I'm going to go to the angry generator. Oh, I don't have no fuel on me. Ah, I know I got fuel. Where is it? There it is. I'm going to put 2 in. There. So we're going pretty fast here. Let's crank it up. Let's go. Kill these drones for their goodies. And with the angry generator cranking, it'll keep us topped up, or almost topped up, especially once we kill the engine. There we go. Killing the engine. I'll let the train slow down a little bit more here. All right, we'll go ahead and shoot him down. Shoot him down. Shoot him down. Shoot him down. Get him down. And him. And I think we're good. Stop the train. And let's go get the goodies. Lots of goodies to get. And any radioactive material, a dump. And I can already hear it already. I heard it. I heard it. Don't have it yet, but I heard it. Blueprint. Yay! I'll take the blueprint. Thank you. All right. Let's see. I know there's a radioactive material here somewhere. Yeah, it's close. That one. Okay, well, guess what? It goes bye-bye. I hate that stuff. But I use it if I need to. All right, so we got some more goodies to get over here. And I'm encumbered. All right, let's drink that. Yay, not encumbered anymore. And we've got a chest right there. So we're going to just take and stash this stuff. And then we'll have to do some repairs to the train. I know they were shooting at me. Oh, we did get a blueprint. Anything else? Anything else? We've got a couple components. That one there, smart material. All right, there we go. Yeah, let's just see. Bring up the repairs. Anything at all? How about up here? Yeah, that one. Out of material. I got some right here. Just take the blueprint. Take all that. Should be enough. Up. Repair. Get everything repaired and get out of here. We're good. We are good. Let's go. We're gonna throttle 3 it out of here. Oh, yeah. I think what I want to eventually get is I want to get the solar panels and get rid of that angry generator. I don't know. I'm still on the fence because I mean, you can see it's got its place, but at the same time, it's kind of a pain. I think with the solar panels with enough batteries, I think I'd be fine without the angry generator. But I can always replace it and put it back in a hurry if I need to. So I mean that would be okay too. Yep, now we're coming around the bend here, and eventually we'll get on to the station right on down there. And if it starts, storm hits, that'll be fine. We should have plenty of power. Plus, I got the Mr. Cranky on board, so I can charge up with the dynamo. So we should be able to, and I got the heater on board now too, so we should be fine. And then we can see at the 5th station, we'll get everything cleaned up, and then we can see what we can unlock and maybe get the weather station and stuff built. Especially do that all during the storm. Get that all going, save time. Get that all going, and then when the storm clears, and we can get out of the 5th station. So we're almost out of power. Might go ahead and crank it down a notch. Because we're almost to the station now. It's right there. Yeah, we don't need to go to the mountain lab because that's done. We just have to just basically go back and re-hit the buildings, anything that we did not pick up, and then we're good. I can even do that during the storm too, as long as I'm not encumbered. Because I can just run from building to building real fast without an issue. So I'm going to go ahead and kill the engine. Let it coast. And I thought I opened that door. Did I close that door? I don't remember closing that door. Maybe I did. I don't remember closing that door. I really, truly don't. So let's just get it open. I might have closed it by accident. I can't remember. I don't know why I would have. But, oh well, it happens. Open now. Yay! New modules unlocked because we have the train here now. There we go. Yeah, get some light in there. I'm going to back it up just a hair. Perfect, right there. Good, good, good. All right. So now let's do a quick save. And let's go get those let's hit those buildings again. And then we can hit this one. Right there. Perfect. And as a matter of fact, I think the storm is just coming now, isn't it? Yep. Ends in 5 minutes. So I'm not gonna dilly-dally. I'm just gonna jump right on in. Boom. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Got the seed. All the materials. Go through and hit this all. Make sure I didn't miss anything because I didn't want to grab it all because I only had so much room on me. down there. I grabbed what was in there. Probably was a blueprint. What's up here? Cartridge. We got materials. Or one material. Or might have been multiple. I don't know. What else? I think this room is clear. Yep, this room is clear. How about over here? Oh, we missed a blueprint. Oh, all right. We got it, though. Yeah, I got the blueprint. No problem. All right, let's head back down. And through here into the meeting room. I think this room is almost empty. Yeah, I think we got everything in here. How about over here? I got it all here. Grab the cartridge. And of course, I'm carrying too much. Go friggin' figure. All right, well, that's okay. I can heal up once I get inside the building. There we go. All right, let's drink that. And let's heal that. Well, looks like I didn't need to, but I'm not encumbered anymore, so that's good. I will be again. Oh yeah, look at all this stuff. Woo! Good time to clear this all out during a storm. Yeah. What's up there? Is that room? The room with a view. Oh, missed a blueprint. Whoa, how did I manage that? Oh well. Okay. Not a big deal because I didn't have a lot of room anyway. All right, I think this room's all empty. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Thought I saw those. Got that. Got that. Missed the seed. Okay. Got all that. Okay. Move on through here. Got that. Okay. I think that's the restaurant. I'll just take a quick peek, make sure I didn't miss anything, but I'm pretty sure I got everything in here. It was mostly healing stuff, and I was definitely taking that and blueprints. Oh, I figured I'd try to light anyway. Oh, good. The storm is done. Yay! Oh, I missed some shadow breeze. Oh, I'll grab it. I'm right here. There we go. All right, so now I can start collecting all this stuff. First, let's get I'm out of. Oh, no, I think the Shadow Breeze is on the train. I think I stashed some. One of these containers. At least I thought I did. Oh, there. Yeah, there's one. There's one. I'm going to charge up. All right, get charged up and get cleaning things up, and we'll see what we can do. Might even use some of our blueprints to start unlocking things. Ooh, take that battery. Yeah. All right, let's see. When's the storm just cleared out? So 13 minutes. I might just head out and unlock things as I go. We'll see. Let's see. Go. Mechanical part. Grab that. These goodies, got all these materials. Can't leave them behind. You can, but why would you want to? All right, that all looks good. So let's take. Are there any batteries on the wall? I think there were. Grab them. All right, let's get all the blueprints out. All of them. I'm going to start. I think we're going to spend some time building stuff. Because got lots of blueprints and stuff. So let's get things going here. Oh, what am I doing? I'm looking on the wrong side. Duh. I'm looking at my own inventory. Oi. There we go. Hey. Lots of freaking blueprints. Yeah. And unlock a ton of stuff. All right, let's see what we can unlock. Lots of things, I'm sure. Okay, so first thing we want to do is let's go under resource. We're going to want the fabricator for sure. I want the recycler for sure. Now under power, I want to get here. So I'm going to have to unlock the fuel refiner. And I want the solar power panels. I'm not going to worry about unlocking that. I might consider those. Let's see, survive. Oh, this is a must. Yes, these are a must. Okay. Lights. Yep, let's get some lights. All right, let's see. Let's see. I need one more. So I'm out of blueprints. So it looks like I've used all my blueprints up. I think. You go quick. The blueprints go fast. I got 4 left. All right, no problem. All right, so let's go and do. Okay, what can we build? Can't do the solar panels yet. Build that, but I don't want to because I'm gonna have to just tear it apart anyway. Defense, no. Resource. Okay, so I need electronic component for the fabricator. What about lights? Okay, indoor lights. Yep, so let's get the indoor lights built. Yeah, all right. So now we got lights in here. Might be able to take. Let's move this one closer. And let's put one light back there. All right, now let's come out here and put some lights. Build other. I'm out of smart material. All right, let's see. Do I have any smart material? Probably do. Yep, I do. There. Those. All right, that should be good. Build other door light. Either rotate it around. There we go. All right, so now we've got that built. So I'm going to definitely want to fabricate and the save point. Those are located under. I need the weather modules too. So let's see. Our snow resource. Okay. Fabricators there. I need electronic component. And let's see, where's the weather module? I need that as well. So I need two of those electronic components. Survive. Here we go. Screen. So, okay. So I need quite a few here. Quite a few things. Which will be good. It'll use up some of this stuff. So I need a screen. Unlock that. Yep. So I need more tech scrap. So I've got the screen. Tech scrap. Yeah, we'll take all that. So let's move that to there. That to there. Let's build the weather screen. See, I think I want to do it like this. So let's move. It's not what I want to do. Get out of there. Move that to about a little bit more. Yeah, right there is good. Can I sneak that in right there? Yes, I can. Power. There. Take this and rotate it. All right, there we go. So we got that panel done. Get those all done there. Now we get the antenna built. Let's see, survive. What do I need? Smart material and those components. Do I have any smart material? Any at all? Let me take those. Yes, I do have smart material. I'll take that. I don't see any electronic components. Take that. All right, let's see. Over here. Well, those two. Good. I think I'll need more of those, though. Okay. Build module. Survive. Antenna. Yeah, let's just go put it right there. Yeah, all right. So now from the train, we now have access to the weather forecast. So we got 4 minutes, which is fine. Let's see. Resource. I need power, smart material, and electronic component. So let's use some batteries. Get those charging over here. And get those going. And I'm going to make one more of those because I don't know if I'm going to need it. But I am going to make more smart material just because. All right, there we go. So now we need to build the fabricator and our save point. Build, of course, fabricator. Oh, gonna have to move that. All right, there we go. Now, let's see. My body scanner. Can I unlock that? Yes, I can. All right, so I need smart material and a tech scrap. Pretty sure I've got tech scrap. There we go. Tech scrap. All right, and we'll go get some smart material. Here we go. And do another round. I'm just curious, what do we need for... All right, we got it all. We got it all. All right. Yeah, we got it. Build, survive, scanner. There we go. All right, let's just see if there's anything else we can build. Since I think the storm is almost here. Let's see, what do we got? 2 minutes. Okay, that's fine. All right, what do we got? Build. Let's see. Can't do the solar power panels yet because I don't have that. Need to hold off on the power cell. Okay, that's all good there. Resource. Recycler. Let's get a mechanical part. Let's do that. And I'll just use the fabricator here. I don't have to run all over the place. I know it uses my train power, but I'm parked, so it'll get it built pretty quick. Recycler. Right there. All right, so I got the recycler built. What else? Anything? Source. That's all okay there. Got the lights, power. I think that's pretty much it. Now let's just look under here. What was, if anything unlocked? Okay, so the fencing. Okay, half windows and walls. Still got to progress further to get those. Flooring. Oh, we got the connector. All right, well, let's see. I think I can build that. Right there. Which is good because at least that gives me something to jump on to. And let's use my batteries. Matter of fact, these batteries are probably that I charged earlier are done. Yep, they are. Grab all that. When this storm clears out, we can get out of here. We'll probably finish with the solar farm and then the new outpost before the next storm hits for sure. All right, so we can go ahead and we can start putting things away. The ammo. Store the materials. Good. Store the seed. But this, yeah, we got room. Store the materials. Let's put in whatever I can. Eventually I'll have to close this all in, but I definitely I'm hoping that by the time we're done with the live stream here today, I'll have the third. I don't even know. I don't know if we can do more. I don't know. We have to see how many we can do. I think it's only total. We have only a total of 3, but maybe it's more. I don't know. I've not tried, so I'm hoping to find out today. We're getting close. We are getting close. Just putting as much stuff away. As a matter of fact, can I build shelves yet? No. Okay. I can't. Almost got everything away that I can. Let me take that back. I think for the most part. I mean, these containers are definitely going to need to get reorganized for sure. But I think for the most part, I think we got everything away. We got a lot of, we're not heavy. No, we got rid of a lot of weight, so I think we're okay. And let's see, how long do we have for the storm? 2 minutes, so let's do a quick save. Save here. All right, we're saved. Okay, now we just gotta wait for the storm to clear out. I might just go ahead and just go. We got 2 minutes. Let's button up. Okay, all buttoned up. Heater on. Lights off. Engine on. And we're just going to start out slow here so we don't drain all the power. Because we got 2 minutes to go. Yeah. Because we got to keep an eye out for the railway station. We're going to stop and switch the tracks. Hard when we can't see the storm, but it should be clearing out pretty soon. Yep, 1 minute. But just keep it on throttle 1 for now. We move through the storm. We're nice and toasty inside. Angry generators kicking back there, and eventually it'll have to get charged at some point, but that's all right. Just help keep us moving. So it looks like the storm might be starting to lighten up a little bit. Yep, it's ending now. All right, we're going to throttle up a little bit here. And I'm going to just kill the heater. Yep, there goes the storm. And go ahead and open up, get some lights in here. Get a little light in here so we can see. All right, I think I see the rail station up right there. Kill the engine. and let it coast. And then we'll jump out, clear it all out real fast, switch the track, and head to the solar farm. And we've got a good 14 minutes. Let it get as close as we can. I think that's good enough. So we're just going to just stop it right there. Jump on out. And let's clean out the railway station. So yeah, they definitely fixed this, because before that material would be like half in the ground. And you probably wouldn't be able to get that tech scrap either. And that blueprint was half into the table. There we go. So that's now switched the way we want it to. Yeah, that drink, energy drink, was, you could barely see it sticking out of the table. Oh yeah, power core. Love it. Love it. Last time I think that was a blueprint. So yeah, it looks like things can change. So yeah, so it does pay off to check areas again, because I remember that was a blueprint here. Now it was a power core. So it looks like the goods can randomly change. So I think we're all right. I think we got everything out of here. So let's jump back on the train and let's get to the next area, which is going to be the solar farm. There we go. And I'm going to speed it up. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. And we get the solar panel on here. It's going to help charge the train up even more. Because I think the angry generator is finished. I'm going to go ahead and kill the engine, let it coast. Yep, it's done. Fuel depleted. And of course, I've got no fuel on me. Yep, oh, there it is right there. Like that. And now it's kicking. Yep, good. It's charging up while the engine is off. So that's cool. But we're going to go and kick the engine on and we're going to get moving. I still feel like this needs 3 engines. It really does. It's just doesn't. I could just be because I'm so used to moving fast. That, you know, that I'm so used to having more than 2 engines. So that could be why it feels so slow to me. We've got 11 minutes. Speed it up a little bit. There, we can see the outdoor lights are on. I'm going to kill the outdoor lights. Kill the engine. Let it coast on down. Hang out, half out through the, like an engineer does, out the window. In this case, it's a door. And just let it coast. And it's charging, which is awesome. Where are we at on speed? I think we are good enough. Just gonna kill this velocity. And let's... Ooh. Yuck. I got stuff. Oh, wow. Did I not put that stuff away? Oh, yeah. Let's build something real fast. Resource. There we go. Chest. There we go. Let's just store all that because I'm going to be bringing a lot of stuff back. Tech scrap. Smart material. Okay. That's going to go away, but we're going to get it back again. All right, well, let's drink that. All right, we're good. We're good. Let's go. I want to run up there real quick, see if there's anything. Yeah, don't see nothing. Yep, I don't see anything. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, is there anything out of that drone? Nope, not lootable. All right. Let's get into that solar farm building here. Yeah, there's the dome right there. Got that repaired. Connect, turn on, open. Advanced capacitor. See, we've got it back, so that's why I didn't waste my time building the power cell. I might as well just go and just have it ready, and then there we go. Solar panel, electronic components. Yay, yay, yay. Yay. All these goodies, blueprint, can't forget that. I think we got everything. Yeah, 'cause it's not a very big building. Turn that off. Looks like I'm encumbered. So we got a minute or so. Looks like I can maybe get back on the track right over here. That's why I said, just keep an eye on the track if you're encumbered. If you're close to a spot where it's, yep, right there, we can get on it. Low enough, you'll pop right onto the track. All right, how are we looking? 7 minutes. All right, let's get the train moving. At least let's go on throttle 1. And for the time being, I am going to go power. Oh, I need a mechanical part. All right. It's going to use power, but that's okay. All right. So now our solar panel. Right there. So now we got extra charging power on board the train. All right, build, and we got an advanced capacitor. So what do I need for that? I need 2 smart material. Do I have any hiding? Got 1 hiding. I'm just going to quickly make 1. There we go. I think I've got room for the battery right here for the power cell. There we go. So now we got 2300 power. Got 5 minutes to the next storm. And I'm no longer encumbered. And I can actually make something. I have a power core. But I'm not going to worry about it because we're almost to the next station. I may make another solar panel because then we've got 2, and I'll probably want to put them on the roof. I'll have to start enclosing this, which I could probably do. But for the time being, I'll probably just plop it down somewhere. I might put up on the roof then. Kill the engine. We're about to crash. Slow it down, stop it. Boom. I think we hit the wall. And let's get inside, open up. Get the train inside. New structural modules unlocked. Yay! And we'll turn the train off. And stop it. Right there. All right, good enough. All right, how are we looking? Let me go ahead and just, let's see. How's the time? I think the storm's about to hit. 4 minutes. All right, we got time. We have time. We can probably hit a building or two real quick. Let's stash that. Stash that. Stash all this. How's that look? Store that. Drink that. Store that. I think we're okay. Let's just run up to this building real quick. Get what we can. Now we're going to take everything. We started with just exploring briefly to see what's all here. Now we're taking it all. That's right. We are taking everything. It's all mine. All right, let's see. Another power core. Yay! I'll take that. Tech scrap. Take the blueprint. Seed. All right. Looks like I'm encumbered. All right, let's see. Can I drop any? No, I cannot. You know what I'm gonna do? There should be a container here. Should be. Yep, here it is. 2 minutes. Stash all that in the container. Yeah, let's restore that. Store the seed. Oh, no room? Okay. All right. Let's go. Do I have time to explore? 1 minute? No, I don't. Okay. All right. Well, then we are going to... Let's see. Where's the solar? I'm going to build the solar. Let's see. I need panel... Let's see. Let me take that. Take all this. Just because I know I'm going to need some resources. Take that. Take that. Take some tech scrap. Okay, I think we're good. All right, so I know I'm going to need... Do I have both? I have both power cores. Let me just make sure there's no other power cores hiding in here. I think I used them all, or didn't use them, but I think I have them all on me. Yep, looks okay. Looks okay. I'm going to turn the lights on here. Since I'm parked, I can do that. Yep, got it all. All right, so now we're going to need to make the solar panel. We're going to unlock that. And I need 2 tech scrap, not 2 tech scrap, smart materials. And the good news is, as we use this stuff up, we are going to be getting rid of it. We won't be as heavy as we use the materials. All right, so now the train will just get heavier. Power. What do I need? 2 smart materials and a mechanical component. I better make 3 of these. And once I get the solar panel built, I think what we're going to do is we're going to look to see about making a extension. Yes. Yes, I want to make the extension. And maybe we can get more than one. We'll have to see. But I think it's only limited to 3. We're going to find out, though. We're going to find out. All right, I need a circuit board. I thought I had a circuit. Did I stash that? No, didn't stash it. Weapon chip. I might as well take the weapon chip. All right. Let me check my... I'm pretty sure I had a circuit board. Almost sure of it. Yes, I have a circuit board. Thought I had one. There we go. Solar panel being made. All right. Build our... What do I need? Oh, I need a mechanical part and 2 smart material. Okay. Okay, there's a mechanical part. I thought I had all the... I thought I made all the smart material. Unless I used it all. Power... Yep, I need 2 smart material. Okay. No problem. I can make it. And once the storm's over, we'll be able to finish exploring and get out of here, I think. Our solar panel. Let's get this on the roof. Let's then take that panel to there. Cool. All right, so that's up there. Now let's charge up. Use my batteries here to charge up. There we go. All right, now let's see. What do we need for these platforms? Need 3 dense material, 2 circuit boards, and a mechanical part. Okay. I know we needed a mechanical part. I need smart material. Need 3 dense materials. We're gonna unlock that blueprint. You know what? I'm gonna hold off because I know we get some dense material. I think we get some dense material here, at least one of them. So I'm gonna go ahead and at least make everything else that we need for that. See, that wasn't it. Platform. Yeah, 1 mechanical part, 2 circuit boards. Okay. Unlock the circuit board. So, make a couple more smart material. While that's going, I'm going to grab all this. So I'm going to need it here. One more smart material. How's the storm? Where's the board? There it is. Oh, it's ending now. Okay. Make the circuit board. All right, and what I'm going to do is right here, I'm going to stash... Oh, I got a solar plate? Oh, I can make another one. Okay. All right, yeah, I better... All right, let's see. Oh, perfect. Stash all this in here. Good. I can make another solar panel. Perfect. Yeah, because I definitely want to have more solar panels to charge up the train. And I'm going to grab the batteries after. I need to go this way. I'd like to be able to get everything explored and get out of here before the next storm. Let's jump. I still have to explore that building behind me. Let's go here. First aid kit. Scrap. All battery. Seed. Dense material. Yep, I knew we got one. Oh, don't open. It looks like that's it. And up here. The control room or center. Grab everything we can. New power core. Yay! Yay! Power core time. Love them power cores. All right. Come on in here. It's just these two things here. Nothing. All right. And now we can head on in. Yay! All right. So now we're going to just take that. Come over here. We'll take the circuit board. Take that. Take that. Materials. Store those two. All right. First things first, the platform. I want the platform. All right, need two more dense materials. I only got one. Where's the dense? There we go. Dense and dense. Yes. Grab my batteries. All right, build. I think we can only build 3, but we'll find. I'm going to try and find out here. Let's see. Oh, wrong side. One section. Oh, wrong section again. There we go. Platform. Add platform to the back of the train. Yes. Yay! Look at that. Yeah. All right. Now, can we build another one? Platform. So I need another mechanical part, 2 more circuit boards. Okay. Let me go ahead and let me use my batteries. I'm going to charge these batteries. So I know I needed I need some more tech scrap. And I know I needed dense material. 3 of them. Let's get those built. All right, now one more. Now I need a mechanical part. Needed a circuit board. Smart material. Let's see. Where's the platform at? What else do I still need? I still need 2 of the circuit boards. There. There. All right, and I need one more smart material. Oops. Circuit board. And then now we'll see if I can get 4. All right. Platform. Add. Oh my freaking goodness. Yeah. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. I don't know if there's a max. I really don't know. I don't know. Holy Stromboli. That's cool. Oh, I may have to experiment where I get a ton of materials where I can see how many we can actually freaking build. I don't know if I'm going to have time to do that today. Maybe there's time if we can get to the finish the dome. We got 8 minutes. All right, I want to get this other solar panel built. Power, what do I need? All right, 1 mechanical part and 2 smart material. Okay. So I need more materials. I have right here. I think I got everything. No, I have not cleared out this all area yet. Let's clear this real quick. Might have to wait for the storm at this rate. We'll see. We shall see. But man, having 4 platforms, holy Stromboli, that's awesome. Oh, that is gonna be awesome. We're definitely gonna need a lot of materials for that, but we can also think about how we want to compartmentalize our train. Oh yeah, I may put I might keep, we'll have to see about the angry generator. I don't know yet, but I might put a section, part of a section with a weapon on top, or an empty section where I can kill drones. We'll see. I got to think about that. I have to think about, oh, that changes things a lot. All right, so I think I said I needed a mechanical part. Let's see, mechanical part, smart materials. Well, that goes. Let me just look. Yeah. Okay, right there. There. Do I have any more power cores on me? I got 1 more power core. What do I want to build? Well, first I want to build this. I'll definitely need to move the solar panels, but at least now I've got 3 solar panels on here. How are we looking here? Next storm in 5 minutes. I think for now, I'm okay with 2. It's a little slow. If I go full throttle, I'm okay. It's still a little slow for my taste, but for now, I can always change that with this. I think what I'm going to go ahead and do is get another power cell. I think that's what I'm going to do. So I need an advanced capacitor. So what do I need? So yeah, do I have everything I need? I need to build a advanced capacitor, and I need 1 more smart material. So let's do that. Smart material, advanced capacitor. So I need electronic component right there. All right, there we go. So now we can build the advanced capacitor. Because it depends on, I can't remember. We got some good stuff, I think, at the dome too. But with the refiner, we can change that. So it's not a big deal if I use something by accident. So it's not a problem there. And I'm just trying to see where, I guess I could just fit the battery right there. Power, so, oh. All right, I need 2 tech scrap and a power cell. Tech scrap I have, not power cell, smart material. So let that go while I look for my tech scrap. I know I've got some stashed. Right here somewhere. There it is. Perfect. Right, there we go. Build our cell. There we go. All right. 2,900 power. Woohoo! Yay! I'll take it. I will take it. All right, how's the time? I know I could look at the train, but I was walking out here. 3 minutes. It's not enough. Not enough. Nowhere near enough time. All right, so we're going to drink up, and we're going to charge up. All right, so let's see. How do I want to do this? I mean, I kind of like having this section here open for trap because it's right by where I have to figure. It's probably best to have it where I'm going to have my resources stored. There we go. There we go. All right. Let me do a quick save. I think for the most part, that's it, except if I reorganize things. So I'm tempted, since we got a couple minutes since we got a storm in 2 minutes, I'm going to see about another platform. I am curious if we can do a 5th platform. I am really freaking curious. All right, so we need 3 dense material, 2 electronic circuit, 2 circuit boards, and a mechanical part. All right, so I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need some more dense material. All right, I better grab more materials. These. Let's go and just take all that, because I'm going to be using it up. Okay, smart material, dense material, dense material, dense material. All right, so while those are cooking, I need a mechanical part. Okay. Yep, make the mechanical part. So I need that. So I need more tech scrap. All right, we'll do that. And that. Let's go grab my tech scrap. I know I got it. Not there. Not there. There. Take those. Take those. And take some of those. This is a good way to kill the time before the storm, because it's here now, so. All right, so now need one of those. Actually, I need 2 of those. So we'll get those 2 cranking. And we'll go ahead and we'll make smart material. I need smart material. So we'll get those going. Now I can make the electronic circuit boards. Okay. Now, moment of truth. I'm going to come out here and if this works, we'll have 5. Platform. 4 by 12. Oh my goodness! How many can we freaking have? Holy cow! Whoa! Wow. Okay, I'm tempted to do more, but I think I'm gonna wait because that's using up a lot of resources. So, but that's cool because I think we could fit quite a few inside the dome, if I'm not mistaken. So that's probably why. But one of these days, I'm gonna have to try that to see how many we can actually freaking build. Wow. That's wow, 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 wow. I would thought for sure we could have, we would have been stopped at 3, but we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 freaking platforms. Wow. So if we're able to build that many, what the heck do the developers have in store for us? Because to be able to have that many freaking platforms. But I tell you what, that works for me because I like having the single story train anyway. Personally, that's just my personal taste. So I'm okay with that. But I am so now curious what they've got in store for us if we have to build, if we're able to build this many friggin' platforms. I may even try, once I get to the dome, we get it all, get everything all cleared out. If there's time, I think there might be able to. Because after this, we're pulling out of the station once the storm. I may pull out of the station now and get going. It depends on how much time is left. We've got 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm going to pull out. I'm going to go and just do a quick save here. Because that many, wow, that if there's time, I want to try to see if we can, how many we can actually fit if there's time, because it uses resources like crazy. All right, we're going to turn off the lights. We're going to button up. Turn on. Oh, wait. Did I open the door? I don't think I opened the door. No, it's going to be a short trip. There we go. Door opening. There we go. Power on. Because we got power to spare, 2,900. So yeah, we got power to spare. But we're out of here. There we go. Yeah, storm's gonna end in a minute. We're gonna turn on the heater so we're nice and toasty in here. And we'll get on the weapon control. But yeah, it's so cool. Station 67, that's, I like how it's on the mountainside there. That's really cool. So now all we gotta do is loot this station over here, the railway station, into the dome, and loot all that. We'll just move as fast as we can. And if there's time, I want to see if we can add more platforms. Can't see them from here because of the solar panel. I think I just see the tail end of it back there, I think. Looking like the storm is almost over. And once that clears out, we'll probably, the solar panels will take over. Up there, they're taking over. We're going to kill that. Storm in 15 minutes. Yep. But yeah, if a third engine If I could get a third engine and not have to go full throttle, I'd be okay with that as long as it was quicker. But I mean, this is okay. I mean, I'd say once we get more stuff on here, we'd have to see how many engines we really need. And I think there's also, because it says tier 1, I think there may be plans, at least as I suspect there's plans for upgraded engines. So we just have to wait and see, because that would be cool if there were upgraded engines. Then we may not need as many, but they're definitely going to have to do something about the power issue, because of my test when I did like the 10 engines, it was just crazy. Which, if you haven't seen that video yet, it is linked down below. So definitely check that out. All right, power's looking good. So I'm glad we got the 4 batteries. 4 batteries help. How's our weight? Our weight's... We're going to kill the engine, let it coast. And I'm going to start putting the stuff away. No room. Go. Perfect. Open up, get some extra light in here so we can also stick our head out the window. There's the track to the dome, which we'll be heading there in a minute. As long as I remember to keep the track the way it's supposed to be and not switch it. I think that's what happened. I think it was already set for the dome and I flipped it back the other way. I may have to move the train a little further up the track. Yeah, see, it was already set for the dome, and I just moved it back. You're looking velocity-wise. Let's move it forward just a little bit here. That is so cool with all those platforms. That is freaking awesome. I still think I need to move it further with all these platforms. I don't even think we can scrap them. I think once you build them, that's it. Okay, there we go. I think we should be clear. I think we're... I'm not sure. Not sure at all. Because I don't have anything on the platform, so I can't tell. I'm going to go and move it forward to be sure. There, that should do. I'm just going to let it go clunk. Yeah, it's clear now. Yeah, 6 platforms would probably come to here. I'm curious. Can I scrap? Oh, yes, I can scrap. Okay. I probably can't scrap the first 2 we get, but I can scrap these. Okay. Well, that's good to know. We can. Looks like we can scrap them. I don't want to right now. It looks like it did give us the option to scrap, so I'm going to assume we can scrap them. I may try scrapping them once we're done at the dome. I may try doing it that way. Well, we're going to leave that switched as is because I don't want it to go back. I don't want to go back the way we came. I move to the dome. All right, so it looks like we're all good. Now we can go backwards into the dome. And we're gonna go full throttle into the dome. Where's my weapon control pod? There it is. So yeah, it's definitely cool to see what they're up to. It would have been nice if we could have had a track that went from there to here. That would have been nice. That would have been a nice run. I could have set it so I could go from station 1, loop all the way through there, through the dome, and then back around to station 1. That would have been an awesome freaking run. But unfortunately, we can't do that because the track doesn't go that way. What? Why can't I get into the dome? Well, I tell you what, I want. Oh, there's some shadow breeze. I'm gonna grab this shadow breeze. I wonder if you have to go. See, it's weird. I've always gone to the dome first. So when the save I did, I'd gone to the dome and had already been to the dome. So I wonder if you have to go to the dome first, but it doesn't. I don't think so. I'm going to see if maybe these platforms have something to do with it. So I'm going to see if we can scrap them, which we can. That's awesome. So let's get rid of these. So now we're going to go back and see if that is the case. So at least now we know the ones we built we can scrap. That answers that question. We're going to turn the engine on. And we're going to go backwards again. And let's see if it opens this time. It does. So it looks like that might be a bug because it should have opened for us. All right, so it looks like we're now back we're at the dome. Oh, we went a little too far. Ah. So it looks like when you try to go with the extra platforms, the door won't open. So that could be an issue. Trying to come back through there. So we know we can build the extra platforms. One of these, I don't think I'm going to do it on this stream. I mean, maybe I will do it. Maybe what I'll do is if there's time, if I get going now, maybe we can. I tell you what I'm going to go ahead and do. Let's do it now. Well, not do it now, but let's build those back. So, because I'm encumbered right now. Ooh. Oh, when you scrap, you don't get them all back. Eee. All right. Well, I tell you what. I probably will do a different. I don't think I'm going to have time for that. So I think what I'm going to go ahead and do is let's stash all this. I'm not going to worry about exploring everything. I will explore one thing, though, for everyone who hasn't seen it yet. Is the lab, the secret lab here inside the dome. For anyone who doesn't know how to get into it, I'm going to show you how. I'm just going to clean up a little bit so I'm not encumbered. But yeah, at least we've gone through all the new areas and stuff, explored a lot of all the new content in the open beta. Can't wait for that to, for everyone else who doesn't want to do the open beta, who's waiting for it to come out of open beta. Yeah, I can't wait for y'all to see it. It's really, really cool stuff. And yeah, that looked like that was a bug where the doors won't open. So all right, so we're going to go into the laboratory. I'm not going to worry about picking all the stuff up here. We're just going to come on down into the lab. Turn this off. Now, this is a clue right here. So what's going to happen is you're going to see this light flash 3 times, and the door is going to open. You come on in, and you think, wait, there's no way to in. There's no button, no nothing. So all you got to do, flash your light 3 times. 1, 2, 3. And you get into the laboratory, and you'll end up seeing these bodies right here in the tubes. And you got things in here you can pick up. And I know we got other things here. Oh, is that a circuit board? Yeah, one of the things we would need. Yeah. So yeah, so things to pick up. We didn't quite get everything looted. There is an area outside the dome that we did not come in through that we could also loot. There's items in here, more blueprints, vision core stuff, seeds, more photogen stuff in here. Yeah, so I'm just quickly just going through. Yeah, there's items in here. I think there is. I thought there was. It may not be. But you can just see what's in here, though. Nothing. I thought there was stuff in there. I know there was something in here. Yeah, there's a storage, lockers in here, blueprint in here. Yeah, so that's how you get into the secret lab. Lots of things we can explore in here. But I'm not going to worry about that today, because this was just basically to get through all of the new content and how you can get various ways to get to it. But yeah, and outside the dome over there is a door in the cliffside that you can get into. But yeah, I think one of these days I'm going to try and see how many freaking platforms we can get on this thing. I'm thinking I may have to do that. I may do a run specifically for that and just gather resources. I'm going to have to take time for that, because it's going to use up a lot of friggin' resources for that. But yeah, just the fact that I had 5 platforms on here is cool. But yeah, I think it's like the door didn't register those platforms, so I don't know if we're supposed to have extra platform. Maybe that's something a bug or something that maybe that needs to get pointed out, or maybe we're not supposed to have extra platforms until after we're past the dome. Because that's kind of what it feels like, is as soon as we got rid of those extra platforms, we could get into the dome. That's what it felt like. So yeah, that's interesting. But I am curious to see how long. Like I said, what I might do is tear this all down, so I have tons of resources to work with, and just see how many freaking platforms I can build. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'll have to see about that. But that might be fun to do. I'm really, really tempted to do that. But yeah, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to call it here for the day. I want to thank everyone for watching. If you got value out of this content, please hit the like button. If you're over on Twitch, please follow, because I'm trying to grow my Twitch channel. Over here on YouTube, if you haven't subscribed yet, please do, because it does help us out. For everyone who has followed and subscribed, thank you. It does help us out. We do appreciate it. And with that, I'm going to get on out of here. This is Silvershade saying, gamers don't die. See you at the respawn point.